Where's my 40 at, man?
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah, you feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South, yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Hey. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dog that I saw. Show me we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck that. DJ Dirty Skate. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even got to tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dog that I saw. Show that we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Whole wheat bread, bitch, Southside Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to TAP episode 221. We're back again. Everyone, please give the stream a like if you haven't already. We're starting an hour early, but I'm going to keep the magic alive, and we're going to keep going as long as we can tonight. And I'm going to start everything rolling by posting the link to the Streamlabs so we can meet our first goal right now. It is now pinned. I pinned it. It's pinned. If you want to check out the pin, I pinned it right there. Chuck me a couple bucks to help us meet that goal, to keep the stream going all night long. Yeah. Y'all see? Y'all see? Y'all see. We've got highlights from last night's KingCobra stream that we actually were watching live on DP, and crazy shit went down that we'll cover, and my feelings about it and how it went down and why it went down. And then we got some new Jared stuff, and then we're going to get back into the classic Jared content. Jared, younger, thinner, more lucid, just noticeably different. Still a piece of shit, but still noticeably different. So we're going to get into that stuff too. Just like the stream, and we'll get started into it in just a moment. Today's one of my fasting days, so all I can drink is coffee, tea, and water. So I got myself a big cup of tea, a big cuppa. A big, tall cuppa. And obviously part of the reason why I'm doing this stream is to gain some bucks. So if you want to help me gain some bucks, just click on that link. Minimum dono, $2. $5 does a TTS announcement. I know we can do it. Holler if you hear me. It's all a matter of keeping things moving. And I stream every day now. And last night I was streaming until 2 in the morning my time. 5 a.m. Eastern time. And people were like, whoa. And people in the UK were like, oh man, I never get to see this shit live. So they were excited. They have Starburst and Skittles cotton candy. I'm not surprised. You know, I really want to go to the state fair. Because they have all that good fair food. I should go to the state fair on one of my eating days. That would be cute. I would enjoy that. So I can eat some deep fried Oreos or something like that. All right. Let's check out what happened with KingCobraJFS last night. And we'll go through it piece by piece. Someone or someones did something horrible to him. I don't condone at all what people did to him. Calling the police is bad. Calling the police unless it's actually an emergency is bad. And when you call the police and tell people that there's someone with a gun, waving a gun around on the internet, you're sending the police over to that location in an alert state because they believe they're encountering someone with a firearm, which means they could...
Now that Jared
always
wears a fedora, do you think he can milady better than you?
Not at all. He cannot at all. A lot of calls can't be traced, especially in the age of the internet. It's not as easy to trace a call as it used to be. So, especially if the call came from another country, it's like impossible to really do anything about that. But let's watch the video and I'll share my feelings as we get through it here.
What up, YouTube? One of my fans stopped by to hang out for a bit, and they hooked it up with 100 proof Rumpel mince, peppermint schnapps, liqueur. This stuff is really good, and it's not a sponsor of the channel. This is also for 21 and up. You want a shout out on the YouTube channel, hit me up on Cash App or PayPal, and I will give you Cool Cobras a shout out. I mixed some of those peppermint schnapps with my Southern Sweet Tea Lemonade mixture, and then I poured it into here. It's the autistic Ozzy Osbourne. I kind of look like him, minus slight facial features are a little bit different, and like my eyes are brown, and I'm losing my hair, but there's a very striking similarity. It's like, oh.
Huh.
Like if Ozzy Osbourne had fetal alcohol syndrome.
Oh my God.
No, but some fans show.
He does embrace some of those very insulting things. I'm sure he saw someone say that about him. And he's kind of like taken that and made it his own, which is cool. That is a good way to deal with things, so I can kind of appreciate that.
Up, they were traveling through town, and they're like, "Hey, Cobra, we got a bottle for you, man. Can we stop by and take a picture?" And I'm like, at least they asked if they could show up and take a picture with me. They didn't just fucking show up and be like, "Cobra." It's like, what? Buy some of my tactical soap, buy a t-shirt. I may be going bald on top. Don't care, still got the sides.
Yeah, most male pattern baldness is the sides and the back are fine. It's just like the top of your head usually is where the baldness happens.
If my music becomes popular enough, I can go on tour someday, but right now it's kind of like eh. But no, Halloween season's upon us, and I can't decide what I want to be for Halloween. The Gothic Doc holiday was pretty fun, despite the asshole harassing me outside of the office last year or the year before.
The Office?
Yeah, it was last year because I remember. The dude's lucky I didn't kick his fucking ass, but like Jim and Karen are getting harassed by my fucking YouTube trolls because my YouTube trolls can't enjoy their Halloween without going, which bar is Cobra at? And it's like, I don't give a damn what my trolls do.
Leave him alone. He's autistic.
Halloween. You want to dress up as a shitty intimidation of.
I like how he tried to say imitation, but he said intimidation. That's actually a funny misspeak, in my opinion.
Of Cobra, you know, and make fun of me. That's your prerogative. It don't matter. I'm not worried about Halloween just yet because it's.
What office? I think it was Dunder Mifflin. I think he was going to work at Dunder Mifflin, and people were harassing him on Halloween. I think that's what happened.
It's not even October yet, so there you go. Like, I went to the Office Bar and Grill last Halloween.
Oh, it's the Office Bar and Grill. That's interesting. I thought he worked at Dunder Mifflin for a second there.
Minding my own business, I started blasting some Ozzy Osbourne on my phone, and people politely told me to turn it off because they were watching the football game. And I'm like, you know what? I love Ozzy, but I don't want to fucking cause any drama on Halloween.
Yeah, normally you don't want to go to a bar and play your own music like on your own device. If they have a jukebox, you can do that. Otherwise, I wouldn't play music at a bar. It's just kind of common courtesy, I would say.
So, of course, I turned it off. And all I did was make a video. Like, I'm at the bar, didn't say which bar I was at, and the trolls figured it out. So then they started.
I mean, if they figured it out, you said something that helped them figure it out. Yeah, it's. I think you should be able to stream wherever you want, and you shouldn't have to deal with this shit. But unfortunately, that's not the reality of the way things are. So I feel bad, but he needs to be a little more careful when he lets people know where he is.
Phone bombing the office and harassing Jim and Karen and the cocktail waitresses. And it's like nobody in town wants to fucking help me stand up against the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't have to because you're trying to run a business, but if you kick me out of the bar because my trolls were pulling a Bart Simpson on the bartender and shit, they're just going to keep doing it. No, I flat out fucking refuse to let my trolls ruin it for me on Halloween, dude. But it's the weekend, man. Sitting here having a drink. I've summoned demons through my Ouija board in Highland Cemetery. And I've seen the results. Last time I did that for a Halloween video, I get done filming it, and then a demonic shadow darted between the tombstones in broad daylight. And I wasn't sober from the alcohol, mind you, because I had a 40 on me. But you gotta respect the dead. I don't give a damn what anyone says. Fuck sickos.
Yeah, sickos don't respect the dead.
Do unto others as you'd have done to you. That's the
some
golden
sicko
rule
shit.
definitely applies to the dead. That is, I'll drink to that. I'm visibly sick and tired of how fucking evil the world is anymore. Here's the wine. You can tell it's fermenting into alcohol. my mango mead because of the head on the bottle, because look at that, the balloon. People are like, you'll never be able to turn that into alcohol because it's got preservatives. And I'm like, that's why you add a shit ton of sugar and honey to it so the yeast has something to eat. So we'll see how it turns out. If it wasn't producing alcohol and fermenting, that goddamn balloon wouldn't inflate.
I don't believe that's true, but I'm not an expert.
Just saying. And fuck the trolls talking shit on Ozzy Osbourne. I'm so fucking over it. As a mild celebrity myself, people go out of their way to be rude to me, and it's like, well, what the fuck have I done to you? You know, being rejected by every chick I've liked since the 4th grade, being too depressed to get out of bed, but I keep going for the people that care about me and for myself. Ooh, I'm starting to feel a little obnoxious. Might go longer than an hour because it's the weekend. It's been pretty warm. I hope Ozzy lives a long life. See, I was 16 years old once. And when I was 16 years old, I was horny enough to make out with my bikini-clad poster that I had hanging up on my wall. That's why
Don't admit this stuff.
they're gross. Straight up. Miss Hawaiian Tropic International. I know people who have been through some shit, and I was a kid once. That's why I hate sickos, to be honest. Use a condom, people. You should wait till you're in college to have shagnanigans, but if some shit happens and you're at a party with your high school, you know, kind of thing, use condoms. That's how you prevent teen pregnancy. I thank you. I'm not going to tell you not to do it because I was a kid once and if given the opportunity to have that kind of thing with my fellow classmates and it's all consensual and all that, fuck sickos, I would have, you know. Because in my defense, YouTube, I hate and I went to high school with some really hot chicks. And now all the chicks who rejected me growing up are going, remember that weird goth kid who was obsessed with
Remember
cobras?
that weird goth kid?
I remember Saunders. He's now got 70,000 plus subscribers.
That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
It's like, I get wanting to have some sex, but like, dude, there's a line you don't cross. Have some morality, you sick bastards. The only thing more disgusting than my YouTube trolls making fun of me for hating sickos are the sickos themselves. Like finding Billie Eilish attractive.
Billie Eilish. You guys know Billie Eilish?
Because she's above the age of 18 and she's in her 20s. She's already got a boyfriend, so I'm not trying anything. Yeah, that's one thing, dude.
I got my beer stein at Costco. It was actually pretty cheap.
Finally, Jesus fucking Christ. What up, YouTube? I've been trying to redo my fucking second half of my live stream for ages now.
Yeah, King Cobra would totally be dating Billie Eilish if she didn't have that boyfriend. That's what's getting in the way.
Seriously fucking frustrating. I try to go live and the internet's gonna fuck with me on it, dude. I'm fucking physically over it. Can I go live? Am I, you know what pisses me off about going live on YouTube is if, like, the internet disconnects from my live chat, the whole video shuts down. That's kind of an inconvenience if you ask me. Fuck that shit. But we're live. We're back at it like we never left. You know what's irritating? And I spent a good deal bitching about it off camera, but now I'm over it. On my last live stream, I was going off on my tangents. Be like, fuck sickos. Pretty much how that
Fuck
went.
sickos. Fuck sickos. Everyone like the stream if you haven't already.
I struggle with Asperger's, schizophrenia, ADHD, OCD, and Tourette syndrome.
Tourette syndrome? No.
It's not easy, but I make the best of it. And if chat cuts out again, it is what it is. I'll just be like, you know what? Fuck it. And how the fuck am I supposed to hang out with my fans if the internet's being retarded? My determination is more stubborn than my hot autistic temper,
So from what I understand, he's self-diagnosed schizophrenic. This is the first time I've heard him say that he has Tourette's syndrome. He doesn't display a lot of Tourette's. Like, he doesn't have any vocal tics that I can see. I guess the fuck sickos thing is kind of a tick.
That sink in. Do with it what you will. No, it's frustrating. I have not had the easiest life, but I make the best of it. People literally go out of their way to be as rude as possible to me. So I'm just like, I choose not to let it get to me if I can help it, you know. No one of my fucking hate sickos, but no one of my friends.
Okay. So that's kind of tick-like, but it doesn't sound like it's involuntary. It sounds like he's just saying it.
Stopped by and gave me a bottle. They were like, can we get a photo with you, Cobra? And I'm like, that's fine. At least you called and asked first. You didn't just show up and knock on my door. So someone sent me a jalapeno bacon cheeseburger. Appreciate that. And fuck sickos. I'm more psychotic than my YouTube trolls are. The only difference is I got good morals. You know, the fans who showed up earlier was this dude and his girlfriend. Shit you not, his girlfriend's name was Alyssa. And I was like, oh, that's deliciously ironic.
Why is that ironic? Maybe I'm missing. What's Alyssa?
She who must not be named. I fucking hate sickos. I'd rather fuck Alicia Rhodey. That's a pipe dream, but you know, hey.
Yeah. I'm sure she appreciates you mentioning her.
I'm just saying, dude. Like, you want to call me?
It's like a girl he went to high school with. Her name's Alicia Rhodey, and the only reason I know her name is because he brought her up. He brings her up a lot, and then I saw a documentary where people found like pictures of her. She was like the pretty girl at his high school, like the prettiest girl, basically, and he had a crush on her, and that's it. And he still talks about her. Like, I can barely remember the names of most of the people I went to high school with unless I was like close to them in some way.
Sicko, I got 2 words for that. Alicia Rhodey. I'm girl crazy and I got good taste in women. What can I say? Yeah. By good taste, I mean, I tend to go.
She's like a Wyoming 10. Wyoming 9, maybe. Pretty sure Bite Size Cobra did a video and found pictures of Alicia Rhodey.
After the harder the chick, the harder I'm going to notice. What if a dude's into hot chicks? He gets called a
Someone just knocked at his door.
fucking pig. Fuck that shit. Who the fuck is it? Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on 1 second. I can't go live without being bugged. 1 second. Can I help you? Yeah, if it's paid for, I'll just leave it here, please. No, you don't gotta hand it to me. I'm streaming. You can read the sign, can't you?
Oh my God.
Like, you can read the sign if it's paid for. Don't tell me you can't read the fucking sign, then you couldn't read the fucking directions of your fucking goddamn fucking instructions. Hello, this is DoorDash. I was supposed to hand it to you face to face. You don't gotta hand it to me face to face.
Here's the thing. In the order, it probably said that they wanted it handed to, because there's different options when you order it, and one's like hand it to you, one's just like leave it at the door. So that driver is just trying to follow the instructions that they were given.
Just to get a reaction on YouTube. My fucking, like, okay, it's the combination of my fans will send me some nice things, which is appreciated. And then I get these fucking YouTube trolls. I'm like,
they're the same people in many ways.
All this fucked up shit. And it's like, fuck you, dude. You can read the sign, can't you? Don't tell me you can't read the fucking sign, otherwise you wouldn't be able to read the address to drop it off. How stupid do you think I am? If it's paid for, leave it at the door. This fucking chick who's dropping off DoorDash says she can't read the sign. I'm like, bullshit. If you can't read the fucking sign, then how the fuck are you able to read your cell phone? How the fuck are you able to...
Because the cell phone has like... you know, like printed like fonts, and the sign on your door is in your handwriting.
Read your cell phone when you're getting a notification that says another order for DoorDash has been placed. If you'd like to receive this order, and it's like, you don't gotta knock on the fucking door like you're a goddamn cop. Like, if
oh,
sincerely,
God.
Don't give me that.
Speaking of which,
bullshit. It's probably something fucking stupid that my YouTube troll sent. And they're probably sending messages to DoorDash saying, ignore Cobra's bullshit and fucking fuck with them, please, so we can get entertainment on camera.
Someone said, how do the drivers get in his building? His building probably isn't locked from the outside. I lived in apartment buildings before where there was like no security to get in the actual building.
It's like, I'm not having it. This is DoorDash? Is this DoorDash? Is this DoorDash? It's like, bitch, if I ordered DoorDash, you'd know about it. I can't read your sign. Bullshit.
God, he's so mad.
It's hard to fuck with Cobra because you can't get me kicked out of my apartment. You can't get me to lose my YouTube channel. It is what it is. And you're jealous of my fans sending me legit things. So it's like, oh, hey, you know be really funny? Is it paid for? Cool. Then leave it at my door. I did not order it.
Yeah, most apartment buildings I've ever been to, you can just walk in, and then, you know, obviously people have their apartment front doors locked, but most apartments don't. Only really here in this area have I experienced, like, you can't get in the building unless someone buzzes you in. Like, every apartment I encounter out here is like that. Like, you either need, like, a key card or someone to, like, buzz you in.
If you can't fucking read my sign, then why the fuck are you a DoorDash driver? Then how come you're able to fucking read my address on your phone when the DoorDash delivery is scheduled? You know, they think, oh, if we send Cobra some dumb shit through DoorDash, he'll freak out about it on camera and we'll have our entertainment for the evening.
That's literally what they're thinking, and that's what they're doing.
And then bite-sized Cobra videos will be like, DoorDash freak out featuring Cobra, blah, blah. It's retarded ass shit. I don't gotta go this hard to fuck with my YouTube trolls to get inside their head, dude. I'm already there. Hey, this is DoorDash.
5 minutes later.
Is it paid for? It is. Well, then just leave.
Oh, he's still going on about it.
My door. Oh, I can't read the sign. I know what the fucking trolls did. They probably sent me a fucking bullshit food order and then told the DoorDasher to pretend like she can't read the sign and to ignore it, just so they can get a reaction on YouTube and watch me freak out about it. It's like, well, I didn't freak out about it, so your obsession with Cobra is really unhealthy. I'm like, you do realize that I'm a VIP customer for DoorDash because I've wasted a lot of money going
You wasted it?
through them for convenience purposes, that now your boy Cobra is a VIP DoorDash customer. I'm supposed to hand it to you face to face. Kiss my ass. Fucking stupid YouTube. I'm supposed to hand it to you face to face. Oh my god.
I don't know why he's so annoyed by that.
Let's see what the fucking asshole sent me. Is it actual food or is it just bullshit? My name is not Ben. Frisky's classic salmon dinner cat food.
Ha, Ben.
Ha! That is hilarious. So one of my YouTube trolls sent me a bunch of free cat food. Oh, that is hilarious. Like, this is supposed to troll Cobra. I knew it was a troll donation by the way the fucking DoorDasher was acting. I'm like, you know why my YouTube trolls send me cat food? Because they're fucking pussies. So this asshole named Ben is the customer's name, I guess. The order is order number 548A2F30. That's hilarious. Like, haha, we sent Cobra cat food. You sent me gummy worms and cat food. I don't have a cat, dude. I have a bearded dragon.
I don't have a cat, dude.
Salmon dinner cat food. Oh, congratulations. You got a reaction from Cobra, but it's not the reaction you wanted. You expected Cobra to freak out?
By the way, everyone, I have a link pinned in the chat if you would be so kind as to assist me by helping me meet this goal. $5 at a time is all it takes. So if you got $5 on PayPal, you got a debit card with $5 to spare on it, please click the link. Throw me a couple bucks. Tell me what you think about this Cobra situation and everything else.
And get mad? What the hell is this? The hell is this, YouTube? Like, oh, we got you, Cobra. We wasted our money to fucking troll you. Ha, 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 ha.
I didn't send him cat food. I have an alibi.
That smells like canned fish, dog. I ain't gonna stunt. What flavor of Friskies is this? This is the salmon flavor. In fact, just to stick it to my YouTube trolls, instead of getting mad about my trolls sending
This
me
is not
cat
sticking
food,
it to them. Eating it is also a win for them.
That's nice of you to get Cobra a gift.
Aw, thank you. Can help reimburse me, please. That can of cat food actually costs about $85. So I just want to be reimbursed for the food that I sent to King Cobra. I'm glad he ate it though.
through DoorDash because they think they're so clever. I'm going to turn it around on them, and I'm going to eat this on camera just to stick it to my YouTube trolls. But like, this is going to provide interesting content for my fans. I swear to God, oh, don't you do it, Cobra. You want to see Cobra eat cat food on camera? This is ridiculous.
I don't think it's for human consumption. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're punishing yourself.
I tried one bite for y'all. Oh. Yo, this cat food is more disgusting than a piece of poop. My YouTube trolls' obsession with me is more disgusting than this cat food, and that's really saying something. Meow, 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 meow.
What?
The tape. Fuck. Ah.
You really showed them, Josh.
Dude. So not only did you not get the satisfaction of having it handed to me face to face, but now I'm owning it by just being like, oh, you guys are hilarious. Sending me cat food through DoorDash. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it must be bad if you don't like it. Fuck sickos.
Consider this. I want to say to my trolls, thank you for sending me cat food so that I can entertain my fans.
I am entertained.
Live.
I am.
But I don't need to eat cat food to entertain my fans on YouTube Live.
I, for one, am entertained.
I just do my thing and it pisses you off. Otherwise, you wouldn't try this hard to fuck with me. It's like, yeah, I want to spend my hard-earned money to fuck with Cobra. Take that, you autistic asshole. Here's some cat food. The initial taste of it, it's weird. I like the fishiness of it. Is this even safe for human consumption?
Not usually. I like how he asks that. Like he realizes it might not be, but he just keeps eating it anyway.
That's how you stick it to the trolls. They're like, we tried to trick Cobra into shouting out sickos. That briefly worked, but then once Cobra was wise to the game, and we all know he hates sickos, he quit doing it. So it's like, oh, great. Now we got to try harder to fuck with him. What can we do next? Okay, guys, we're going to sit here in this goddamn Discord and talk about how much we hate Cobra and how can we fuck with him next. Well, the sicko thing didn't really work. We had our fun with that for a brief minute.
The sicko thing.
But now it's no longer fun because Cobra is aware of the game. Well, shit. I know. Let's waste our fucking hard-earned money to send Cobra cat food. Maybe he'll freak out about it. And it's like, you know how many fucking feral cats I see running around my apartment complex? It's not mine specifically, but it's where I live. So if I wanted to, next time I saw one of the black cats running around here, I could have been like, you want the food?
Do you want the food? Do you want the food?
Friskies salmon flavor. Ugh. I don't want to eat the entire can. I shouldn't have to prove my points. But I might just eat the entire can just to stick it to my trolls.
He's got gummy worms.
Like now I'm committed to the bit, YouTube.
It's not a bit.
So
you're just having a meal right now.
Cat food on camera.
This is not a bit. It would have been a bit if you had like tasted it once.
Yeah. It's like, well, now he's committed to the bit. Son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so now they're gonna keep doing it because my trolls are fucking stupid. You can read the sign. I'm not answering it. If they really were doing it because they cared about me, they do it off camera. But they're doing it when I go live so they can see the reaction live. hoping I'll freak out on camera. And it's just truly more disgusting than eating cat food, to be honest. You know what the trolls get to you? You just laugh at it and go, oh, hey, guys, thanks for the food, you know, and oh, my God, amazing, you know. That's how you deal with the YouTube trolls. My trolls have done this crap before. They've sent me diapers, they've sent me cat food, you know, whatever, just stupid random shit. And then I take it and I give it to my neighbors. That's the best part of it. So it's like, oh, hey, are you low on feminine products? Well, my YouTube trolls are douchebags, and they sent me a couple of pads. So if you they're not used. So if you need them, you can have them. Washing down cat food with like some goddamn fucking peppermint schnapps.
Rumpelmans.
Woo, that's a rough combination.
I've drank a lot of Rumpelmans.
Personally speaking, I would not recommend eating cat food. That was truly disgusting. But yeah, fuck sickos and fuck my YouTube trolls. Y'all are pussies too. That's why you're sending me cat food. You're a bunch of keyboard pussy-ass motherfuckers. You cannot hide from us, Cobra. We watched you eat cat food on camera. We're going to save it and use it to ridicule you. Ha ha ha, take that. And I'm like, the ball is in my court, friends. Honestly, I want to say to my YouTube trolls, thank you for ending my 6-year dry spell because you got fucked by the Cobra. I appreciate you all tuning in to watch me slay trolls. I'm not going to try to go out of my way. Be like, oh, great. Bite-sized Cobra is live. I better send him some fucking dildos. So for future references, I recommend eating cat food.
I should send him some fucking dildos.
Like, are you the dude that ate cat food on a YouTube live stream while drinking peppermint schnapps? And I'm like,
wait a minute. Are you King Cobra? Can you give me a shout out in one of your videos?
Yeah, that's me. I mean, dogs have been known to eat cat food, and you're wearing a dog collar, so it's like, you want to have that alpha male confidence, take a leaf out of my book. Even though I've been rejected by every chick I've liked since the 4th grade.
I have not gotten to the police part yet, and we watched it live last night.
I still try. You know? I'm not afraid to be myself. I'm like, if you want to reject me because you're creeped out by me, but, you know, that's a total double standard. Nothing quite like sticking it to your ex-high school crushes and women who reject you and go,
this is such an odd thing that he does.
Well, that's your loss. I'm more focused on getting more subscribers than I am getting pussy because the end result pays off. You want the hottest chick on the planet. You got a couple million subscribers, and it's like, they don't care if your teeth are rotten, or if you're going bald, or if you're retarded.
They can still care. I mean, hookers wouldn't care as long as you're paying them, but I don't know about just like a random woman that might want to date someone. I think even if you're rich, well, I mean, if you're, they want the money. They don't care about the subscribers as much as like if you have money to show for it, then that works. You know, if you have a couple million subscribers and it's bringing you, you know, like $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 a month, then that's another story. But then you'd be able to get your teeth fixed in some way too. Most women, even like ones that are like in their early 20s or whatever, they're not gonna like be like, oh, you've got 1 million YouTube subscribers. Most women don't give a shit about that. Obviously there are some that would care, probably like maybe like the more terminally online ones, but having money is a different story. But then if Josh had money, the teeth thing wouldn't be a problem. You know, maybe the hair thing still, because hair replacement surgery doesn't work for everyone, and that's really expensive.
Or if your trolls are assholes, or if you come off as like super creepy. Hello, Clarice. It puts the lotion on its skin, otherwise it gets the hose again. In my case, it's kind of true. It's like I use the shower, and my shower's got like a shower head where you can take the shower head off and kind of.
No, I mean, like, so Roger Wilco, it depends on how far gone his teeth are. Like, his teeth are, I mean, they might just end up like pulling them and putting in implants, and then his implants would never go rotten because they're not real teeth.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And the lotion I have is my Bond #1 Tactical Soap Body Butter Lotion.
What he would have to do is go to a dentist, and they would try to like give him a cleaning and scrape all the shit. You know, like they scrape off all the like plaque and calculus and all that. And then they, you know, if they need to like pull some teeth or whatever, they would do that too. It just depends on how far along his tooth decay is, and if the black shit on his teeth is actually rotten teeth, or if it's just like stuff that's caked onto his teeth over the years. Like, when's the last time he's had an actual dental cleaning? I'm actually overdue for mine. I never have any time because I'm always here streaming, which, by the way, I could really use your support. If you want to just throw me a couple bucks, please click on the Streamlabs link in the chat there. Send me a couple bucks. It works with PayPal. It works with all sorts of credit and debit cards and what have you. Send me a $5. I'll read your message out live.
It leaves you smelling like it has pheromones in it, just like the soap does, and it leaves your skin feeling soft. So, like, you know, check out coupon code KingCobra. I don't gotta get laid to appreciate what Tactical Soap does for me socially. Women don't even notice my flaws. When they smell the Tactical Soap, they're like, ooh, that dude smells good. If you think me eating cat food on YouTube is crazy, you ought to check out Tactical Soap because that stuff is insane. Insanely good smelling. Yeah. And speaking of cat food, you want some pussy? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey.
That was gross. He did almost like the Hannibal Lecter like thing.
Hey, $5.20. That's pretty sweet too, man. That'll definitely help towards getting my account out of the negative. $392.68. NG negative. We'll figure out a way to get her out of there. What you know about that vape life, bro? Oh, fuck me. Woo. Oh, shit.
Figure it out, dude.
But if you give me $400 Cash App or PayPal, I will shave my mustache. Yeah, I still have my prop pistol from my Halloween costume for last year. And it fell out of the holster, but
yeah.
Get you some, motherfucker. No, this is not a real pistol. I bought it for my Halloween costume, but it's realistic enough that it mimics a Colt Peacemaker.
So this is people really it's bad. It's not a good idea to call the police and send the police to a place where they think someone's playing around with a gun. It's very dangerous. So it's not it was crazy to watch live and definitely like entertaining, but it's dangerous and wrong. And whoever did this committed a crime because they knew it wasn't a real gun. It was a fake police report.
Like, that's a cute little toy gun you got there, Cobra. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't blame the police for thinking it's real. I blame the people who knew it was fake and reported it to the police as if it was real. And you never know, like, how paranoid the police officer is that's going over to do this wellness check.
Hold up. Yeah. Okay, this prop pistol is pretty freaking realistic. The only thing that's plastic on this is the trigger right here, but everything else is solid metal and or screws or wood. It's a cheap prop pistol. It's not a blank gun by any sense of the word, but it gets the job done. And, you know, I like it. It's great for, like, when I'm having a tombstone kind of night, and it's the Boggle and Blaster 9000. You know, so, like, okay, if you got, like, the itch to play with a gun, but you don't want to be stupid with it, you get a fake. You get one that's fake. Legality reasons. This is not a real fucking firearm. This is a cap gun that takes these, like, dummy rounds that you stick the caps on the back of the cartridge, and then you stick the cartridge, you know. Hold up a second. Oh, don't tell me it needs work. Don't tell me the trigger needs work. The trigger won't engage. It'll be, oh.
It's like broken too. How did he break that gun?
Oh, great. Well, even if I wanted to do the Doc Holliday costume again, I'd probably have to get this one fixed or buy a new one. That sucks. Well, that's life. That is life in a nutshell. Yeah, it's falling apart. Son of a bitch. What do you expect for a cheap cap gun? It's what it is. YouTube. It's not a real gun.
Quick reminder, everyone who just showed up, please hit me with a like down below. And whoever, you know what I'm going to do? Fuck it. I'm going to start doing this shit again. For every $25 level. For every $25 level, I'll do a shot. The link's right there in the chat. So $10 more and I'll do my first one.
And I might not even celebrate Halloween this year, to be honest. Well, that is what it is. The Asperger's is strong on this one. Yeah, I'm incredibly autistic, so sue me. Beer at door? I highly doubt that.
This is when I was watching.
There ain't no goddamn beer at my door. Y'all are stupid. Another can of cat food. That's hilarious. God, my trolls are stupid. Like, we're going to reference this King Cobra kicking our ass on stream again. Not sure who the burger came from. The fact that someone DoorDashed me another can of the same flavor of cat food just shows you that my fucking trolls are gluttons for punishment. Like,
he likes to lean.
Cat food. Maybe he'll do.
He likes to lean.
Do it again, and it's like, dude, Cobra controls your life. 100%. Otherwise, you wouldn't give a damn if he goes live. You wouldn't order bullshit food, you know, and stuff like that. You wouldn't be jealous of Cobra's bacon cheeseburger DoorDash orders that the fans actually send.
I'm tardy to the party.
And if you weren't
Damn, you
actually
too.
jealous of that,
Thank you. 9/11. Hell yeah. So we're almost there. So like less than $1 is my first shot, and I'm gonna get trashed tonight. I do have 2 partial bottles,
then you
so
wouldn't send me cat food as a joke. Like, oh, haha, we got Cobra, we pranked him.
here's the cops.
Oh, fuck's sake. What? Hey.
They're like, hey, Josh. It's almost like they know him.
Oh my fucking God, I was not waving a gun around. Can you people leave me the fuck alone, please? It's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. I was not waving a fucking gun around, okay? I have a prop pistol I bought for Halloween last year, and it was falling apart, so I was trying to fix it on camera. They're not my viewers. They're my fucking cocksucking YouTube trolls. I'm tired of them wasting.
Same thing. Same thing, Josh.
You find people's times. All right, you too.
This is where he starts to
Tired
freak.
of the fucking cops being called on me. It's bullshit. I'm sorry, but this is bullshit, YouTube.
I mean, watching something and being a viewer of something is the same thing. We're just like playing semantics. He has viewers that hate watch him, and he has viewers that like him. He has trolls that just like to poke at him to laugh, but then there's the trolls that want him to get hurt or want him to be like homeless and stuff. There's like benevolent and there's benevolent and malevolent trolls is what I was trying to say. Blah 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 blah.
Fuck
benevolent and malevolent trolls.
They couldn't get me with the fucking cat food, so they're like, I know, Cobra's waving around his fucking toy gun, trying to fucking fix it on YouTube, so let's fucking waste the cops' time. Fuck off! You happy? You got what you wanted! You know what pisses me off, YouTube?
That was his best scream I ever heard. Like, he tries to do this, like, like this weird, like, death metal scream, and it sounds weird. But he did that. You got what you wanted!
Wasting the cops' time. You want to bully Cobra? I'm used to it. I am fucking used to it. You sit there and fucking send me bullshit DoorDash orders, trying as hard as you can to get me to freak out on camera because you think it's funny to bully an autistic person. Viewers my ass. I'm sick and tired of the fucking Casper Police Department coming over here because of my fucking YouTube trolls. I said several times in the video, it's not a real gun. It's fake. It's empty. And you still gotta pull this shit. Pussy ass motherfucker! Oh, you think it's funny? You think it's funny watching an autistic freak out? You won't think it's funny when it happens to you, dude. Straight the fuck up. Don't tell me to fucking chill the fuck out when you've been fucking harassed your entire goddamn life.
He has the right to be mad. They shouldn't be sending the cops to his house. They shouldn't, under the pretense that there's a guy playing around with a gun. Luckily, these cops know because they've been called there so many times and they're familiar with him, and it's like a smaller city. They knew who he was. They said, hey, Josh. They knew what was up. So they knew, he's harmless.
And bullied by everyone and rejected by every chick you've liked since the 4th grade. Don't tell me to fucking chill the fuck out. Oh my fucking God. I pull up my prop pistol for nostalgic purposes And I'm already bummed out because I got to replace it if I want to do that for my costume this year for Halloween. And I'm like, it's no big deal. It is what it is.
I don't understand how him being rejected by women is relevant to this situation.
Oh, but no, we gotta call the cops on Cobra for waving a fake gun around. I'm tired of it. Stop wasting the cops' fucking precious time. They've got better things to do with their fucking life than sit here and fucking harass me in an Oh my God, dude.
He's so mad. Is this where he ends the stream? Yep. Yep, we watched that live last night on DP. I was like, holy shit. Because I hadn't seen him freak out like that in a while. He seemed to be holding it together for a little while pretty well, but then obviously this is something he has every right to be upset about. What do you guys think? Send me some Streamlabs. Tell me what you think about that whole situation. Tell me what you think about this situation with these individuals. So, in a minute here, by the way, I'm less than $1 away from my first shot of the day. If you want to help me make that a reality, I ask that you please, 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 please send me $2. That's the minimum Streamlabs dono. And yeah, the $2 will it'll set off a chain reaction. I want to do something really interesting that I just someone was just sharing around. It's a voice tester. It says this tool accurately measures your voice frequency and analyzes it to determine if you are a voice cell or not. The tool is designed to help you understand your voice and how it is perceived by others. Please speak loudly and clearly while we record your voice for 10 seconds. We don't store any blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's do this really quick here. Let's see what this says about my voice. I have not done this yet. I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. I'm a voice cell. Let's see. I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Yeah. So I'm a voice cell. That's so cool. Voice cell, certified voice cell. Let's try doing a purposefully deeper voice. I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Not enough signal? All right, I'll try it again. I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment. So this time I'm still within voice cell range. Damn, everyone hates my voice. I didn't get the it's over. I got the 130, between 100 and 130, I guess. I'm not a Chad like Kendall. Check 1, 2. All right, I just turned up the bass. I'm going through a board right now. I'd like to do this like through a more neutral mic. Let's try this. I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Not enough signal. I don't get why it's doing that. I am currently testing my voice. My favorite color is blue. The sky is sunny. My voice is loud and clear. I'm using a proper mic. My environment is quiet. Yeah, see, now it's not even working. You are without honor. All right. You are without honor. Fart. Fart, 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 fart. Holler if you can hear me. Yeah, this is very interesting. So it just tests voice frequency, and then it measures how high it is. So I'm like in the 122. I just want to say, that's just your opinion, bud. That's just your opinion, bud. Almost, Chad. Yeah, see, it keeps getting better. You know what? When I'm not reading, it seems to be better. When I just speak normally and I don't try to read something, and it just picks up my voice without me struggling to read what I'm doing, then yeah. I'm still in the 120s, though. Deep voice, Chad, 85 hertz. I'll try this on my phone and see what it does. Let's see if I just do it with my phone and see if I get the same results. Because I'm going through, there's compressors and shit on this. I don't know if that affects it or not. But I'm guessing my phone's microphone is a little more neutral. Let's try this out. All right. All right, I am now testing it out through my phone, and we'll see what type of reading I get. Okay. There we go. I got a 92 without my mic. So there you go. My mic has compressors on it. I was like, my voice is deeper than most people's voices. I'm like, I don't know why it's at such a different frequency. We'll try it one more time here. Let me try to talk a little bit deeper and see if this works. I'm just talking normally a little bit deeper than usual. And I think at this point, people are... Yeah, there we go. Now, see, now I forced it to be a little bit deeper than my normal talking voice, and now I'm a deep voice Chad. So there you go. Do it through your phone. Rather than, like, if you have, like, a special microphone with a compressor on it, don't do that. If you want, like, a more accurate reading, because your phone's mic is very neutral. Yes, it is very messed up that people sent cops to Cobb's house. And you know, I don't like Jared. I thought it was fucked up. People were sending cops to Jared's house without like evidence that a crime was being committed. You know, just something to think about. Let's do this Jared thing. This is one of Jared's more recent videos.
What's going on, guys? It's Shirtless Genesis here again. I thought it would add to the I'm sorry, guys. I thought it would add to the atmosphere of being a crazy recluse. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll get some clicks, some thumbnail clicks or whatever for the algorithm, guys. The algorithm. Oh, YouTube. What a fucking joke it's become. But guys, today I just wanted to talk about, this is just my experience of being a recluse for, it's been about 2 years now almost. I've been in the country. And I think I went out a total of 2 times. One for Christmas and one for my birthday.
So let that sink in. He's only left the house 2 times in 2 years.
A experience of being a recluse for, it's been about 2 years now almost. I've been in the country. And I think I went out a total of 2 times.
Yeah, so basically what he's saying right here is that ever since his family moved to this house that they're currently living in, he's only been out of the house about 2 times in the last 2 years.
One for Christmas and one for my birthday. That's right, man. Because Jared wanted to do some shopping with his mother. I'm single, ladies.
Jared decided to go shopping with his mommy. I really appreciate a man that can go shopping with his motherfucking mommy. You know, I don't think most of the people around him will know.
Good show. Take my money.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? I'm going to honor that. I'm going to take a shot, even though that doesn't go towards the regular goal. Because that's, I mean, even with the 30% YouTube takes out, that would have gotten me the less than $1 that I needed. So I am going to do that in just a minute here. All right. Let's all right. Sorry, I lost track of what I was doing. My brain is a little out there right now. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I've got to train for my Spin Till You Spew rematch against Jeff Holiday at the end of this month. I'm taking him on again.
Still got the swagger though, right, EFAP? That was my most famous saying from EFAP was, I may not be the brightest bulb in the pack, but I still got the swagger. They love that shit. Oh, what a bunch of incels. Anyways, y'all, so being a recluse, you know, the funny thing about being a hermit is basically it's just people like me, you know, empaths, real empaths, you know, not the fake ones, but the real ones, the God-fearing ones. Specifically Jesus, just saying. You know, I don't mean to be prejudiced here, but the real Christian empaths, okay, We always feel alone, my ninja. We always feel alone. Because this world was not made for us. This world was made for the devil. Alright, so if you're a true Christian empath, you gotta realize, bro, you're always gonna feel alone, whether or not you're reclusive. And that's why I adjusted to it so easily. It was literally nothing for me, bro. It was literally nothing, son. I mean, it was a little strange, I won't lie. It was a little bit, because I came from ass shit. I had my settings up way high.
He came from ass shit?
Sorry about that, guys. I knew I should have checked the sound settings. Sorry for the static. At least I caught it 2 minutes in, not the whole video, but I came from the suburbs, and the thing about the suburbs, bro, is like, it's not hard to go out and go to the store, or I don't know, dude. Whatever fucking sane functioning people do. No, but seriously, whatever boring, fucking tool bags do, slave cucks.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Man, cleaning up on the labs of
Here's to make up YouTube's BS.
Damn. I'm cleaning up on the super chats.
You know what I'm saying?
By the Kool-Aid
Big
man.
Wage simps and fucking trendies.
The trendies.
And, people like that, basically. You can go to the pub, you can go to fucking Walmart, go to fucking...
What? Go to the pub and go to Walmart?
Mall, bro.
He doesn't have an idea of what, like, common people just do. He's like, oh, you go to the pub, you go to Walmart. Like he's like, yeah, you don't do anything in your life. You just do this normal shit that everyone else does. That's his whole thing. But he doesn't even really have a clue what functional adults do on a regular basis.
Let's go hanging out the mall. Let's go fucking...
I mean, most malls are closing left and right. There's the American mall is on the sharp decline.
You know what I'm saying? Go to the coffee
I know
shop.
what you are saying, bro.
Guys, we're fucking tools for goddamn corporations, fucking hipsters. Hipsters are probably the worst parasites to ever walk the earth.
How often did he see hipsters in Texas? Like, what? I think he just learned about what a hipster was online, and he acts so opposed to it without even really understanding what a hipster is.
I was just thinking about that too. I made a fucking, what do you call a post, a Facebook post. I guess that's what you call it for Facebook. Out of all the SJWs, I think the hipsters of the 90s were the absolute worst. Hippies of the 70s, they at least had some talented shit. But, like, thinking back on it, good God, bro. Like, indie music is such garbage. It's
Indie music is just independent music, so, there's different types of indie music that can sound very different from one another. He's oversimplifying these things.
Is, man. Yeah, back in the 70s, they had acid rock. So basically, you had to be on acid to enjoy it. But
that's not
still
true.
Had more. I don't know, bro. It still just had more.
You're basically saying it's more enjoyable than indie rock, and you didn't have to be on acid to enjoy it. So,
Or soul, I guess. My dad was a hippie. He turned me on to some stuff. Jimi Hendrix. I like Hendrix. I like fucking Led Zeppelin, Deep Purple.
So acid rock
bands like that. But no, man. I mean, hippies were fucking losers, dude. Like, a lot of them just died off from fucking LSD.
Most people don't die from LSD. Most people, like, LSD doesn't normally kill people.
Let's just say that was a certain experiment by the fucking feds. Just like...
The federal government experimented with LSD on soldiers and shit like that. And then normal people, mostly like younger adults and older teenagers, were getting into LSD, and it was starting to influence them in a way that they did not want them to. So then they made it federally illegal after that. Those damn hippies in their LSD. That's what happened.
Thanks for your time situation, Ben.
Thank you. I'm about to do another shot in just a second here. In just a second. All right.
Like meth was by the Nazis. If you didn't know, I was just talking to a homie about this. The Nazis created crystal meth, and they used it on other Nazis to make them stupid and crazy, so that they could do dumb, crazy things, like annihilate 6 fucking million people. So thank you, crystal meth, for destroying the lives of the innocent, even when they're not even on meth. Isn't that a bitch? I'm telling you, that is a demon of a drug, man. And that's one thing about the country you gotta worry about, bro, is you got the meth heads. Because believe me, they were very accurate in Breaking Bad when they portrayed Jesse and what's his name making meth in a trailer. You better believe that's where it's done, bro. Trailer parks, you know, trailer fucking trucks, trailer everything. Goddamn. Holy shit, it is a meth central over here, dude. And a funny story, I've shared this before, but the first thing that happened, bro, the first thing that happened when we moved here to the country is, and I kid you not, bro, it's a goddamn meth head on a dune buggy. He was just cruising around. I'm a meth head. I'm a meth head on a dune buggy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is that what he was saying? You know what I'm saying, bro?
Looking for trouble, bro. He was looking for fucking crack money. That's really what fucking meth is. It's mostly just like crack ingredients. I would imagine.
No, it's not.
Like really cheap, nasty.
Crack has cocaine in it. Meth does not have cocaine. You're just talking out of your ass.
They call it liquid heroin. Or no, that's the purple drink. They call that liquid heroin, but meth is supposed to be like, I don't know. It's an upper. Yeah, it's an upper, so it's not heroin. It's just like crack, dude. It's like a special kind of crack. Honestly, that's what she said. I'm not an expert on the shit, but man.
Yeah, so shut up about
so many
it.
Lives. Fucking crystal meth, dude. And you better believe they cook that shit up in the country, bro.
They cook it up everywhere because people are addicted to it everywhere.
You know, there's not as many fucking cops, too, to worry about. I'm in the sticks, bro. Like, I'm in the heavy sticks, son. And
not really. It's not like he lives, like, out, like, up in the mountains or something.
If you want to live here, bro, you got to stay strapped up, bro. Like, I'm just going to say that. Oh. Just like I'm strapped up on gas. That'll scare some meth heads out of here. But on a serious note, though, be careful, though, bro. If you move to the country, maybe do some research on the town. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure some towns are better than others, but you are taking a risk. And one more thing I'm going to mention is the goddamn snakes, dude. My dad the other day said he saw a coral snake. Now, it could have been a corn snake because those are actually very similar looking, but if you know anything about snakes, you know that is not one you want to get.
I live in Dallas, Texas. It's very tempting to a road trip to Jared's. Got to talk Egghead into going with me. No, I do not endorse going to visit Jared. And he probably wouldn't come out anyway. He's had people go to his house anyway. And he didn't come out. So I say laugh at Jared, troll him online if you want to, say whatever you want to say to
I
him.
live in Dallas, Texas. It's very tempting to road trip to Jared's. Gotta try to talk Egghead into going with me.
but I would say I would personally discourage people going there. Other people live there too, and you're just kind of contributing to their stress. It's bad enough that Jared is their son and lives with them. So I don't know. I don't support it, but people do whatever they want to do. That's just my take on it.
Bit by, because that's, let's just say your chances are slim and none if you get bit by a coral snake, bro. And so we've now encountered a coral snake and a goddamn rattlesnake. The two deadliest snakes of the fucking U.S., you know, I would imagine. I'm trying to think of any other snakes. Cottonmouths are pretty bad, but nah, bro, like, you're in a lot of trouble if you get bit by a fucking rattlesnake, dude. They do have, you know, serums out there. I think that's what they call it, you know,
Yeah, it's good, and it's my responsibility as someone with any type of audience.
Judging meth user Zay after he regularly drank rubbing alcohol for a while.
Exactly. But yeah, it's he's a moron. He's so fucking dumb, and he contradicts himself all the time. As someone with any type of audience, it's my responsibility to say that too, because it's just asking for trouble. You know, like, best case scenario, he doesn't come out and you wasted your time going all the way to where he lives. Worst case scenario,
Probably good advice.
yeah. Worst case scenario, he comes at you with a weapon, or he calls the cops and the cops take it weird. I don't know. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, this internet shit, a lot of times probably should not venture into real life. That's just my thought on it.
venoms, but you gotta get it quick, bro.
Gotta get it quick, bro.
Quick, because it don't take long before it kicks in and, you know, fucking kills you, dude. I love snakes, but man, I'm telling you, bro, like, that is not something you want to mess with, bro. Like, that is literally enough.
He acts like there's like anacondas everywhere outside of where he lives. There's probably rattlesnakes. I used to live in the desert, and there were all sorts of rattlesnakes there. The rattle is a warning, so normally a rattlesnake isn't going to like chase you and bite you. The rattle is to try to scare you away, and if you get too close, they'll bite you. And in most areas where there are rattlesnakes, the hospital would have anti-venom to give you. So if you did happen to get bit by a rattlesnake, all you have to do is go to the emergency room, and they should be able to help you.
Not make me want to interact with them at all. You know, and it's a shame, too, because, like, I got these fucking woods behind my house, and I've never even gone out.
That's because you're lazy.
Really explored because I'm afraid, bro.
Go get Jared and you attack Egghead? Yes, that I support. Egghead, are you ready? Jared and Kula, the Kool-Aid man, are going to come and attack you. Is that okay? Do you give them permission?
All right, fair enough. What if I go get Jared and we attack Egghead?
I keep forgetting about the delays on those.
I mean, we saw a goddamn rattlesnake, dude.
Now, I was clearly being sarcastic right there, and now I'm going to just keep saying it because, like, last night people got mad at me when I thought I was being clearly sarcastic and messing around, and people got mad at me. So I have to remember to not do that because people do take me seriously when I'm not trying to offend anyone. I don't really support Jared and Kula going to Egghead's place to attack him. I don't support any of that.
And funny story about that is this lady, bro, and I shit you not, she came up to the fucking us when we first came up. We first moved out here, and she rolled down her truck window, bro. And I quote, "How y'all doing today? I ran over a rattlesnake for you." What a champion. What a champion she was. Thank you, lady with no teeth, for saving our lives. Thank you. I pray that you get blessed with beautiful teeth. Or maybe a good pair of dentures. I love the country, bro. Poor thing. The poor fucking thing, man. She probably was addicted to meth. No teeth. Not a lot of hair.
Okay.
Agatha look. But she was a sweetheart. And, you know, dude, it's just... I'm going to end the video.
Everyone who's here that hasn't liked the stream yet, please do so. That helps out tremendously. I know we can get to 100 likes right now because there's definitely enough people watching that have not yet liked the stream to get it to 100 likes. And once we get to $50, I'm going to do another shot. So, yeah, I'm doing it every $25 level. So that means we're like less than $4 away from the next one. Just putting it out there. So next person to send in a $5, we're doing a shot.
This, bro.
A $5 through Streamlabs, not Super Chat.
Living in recluse is not as hard as you may think.
But I will, you know what? I have been getting a lot from Kula through Super Chat. So I'll do another one in honor of... Oh, shit. That's the rum. I'm running out. I'm going to have to go pick up some more soon. I'm chasing it with unsweetened tea. Which Mortal Kombat ninja is Ben going to be for Halloween? To be completely honest with you, I have not worn a Halloween costume in 20 years, 22 years or so. Cheers. Oh, God. I don't normally go anywhere on Halloween, and I don't, I just, you know, thank you, Kula, thank you. I just, I don't know. I used to love doing it when I was a kid. I just kind of lost interest in it. And a lot of times I'll just stay home and chill and watch horror movies or something else on Halloween. We don't get trick-or-treaters in my neighborhood. There's not a lot of kids in my neighborhood, so there's that. I'm not against it. I'm like, I'm not going to be like, no, I've made a vow to never wear Halloween costumes again. I could definitely wear them again. I just don't,
Good deal. I'll do $5 more.
Thank you. A mask is a costume, but it's not a Halloween costume. I did one time go to a Comic-Con in Columbus, Ohio, and it was the time where I was hiding my face. So I went there just in case someone recognized me wearing my wrestling mask, but then just said I was cosplaying as myself.
Or not recluse, but living in, I guess, reclusivity. Living in, I don't know, bro. We'll just call it full hermit mode. It's not as hard as you think, bro. It really isn't. Okay, I had a lot of caffeine, bro. I just ate some Snickers and some tea, so I'm like...
Does Snickers have caffeine? I know, like, chocolate has trace amounts of caffeine, but Snickers has milk chocolate, so it has even less caffeine than, like, pure dark chocolate would. Yeah, I don't think a Snickers is going to get you all wired.
I am really tripping on caffeine right now. I'm sorry for that, guys, but I wanted to make this video. It's basically this, y'all, you know. You can do it.
Fuck Jared. Personally, I wonder if it's time to starve the whale.
I mean, I could, but then can someone give me some other content to cover then? Like, people who are sick of Jared or sick of Cobra or sick of anybody I watch on my streams, please send me someone else to watch then. Otherwise, it's just going to be me talking about random stuff. And I see that that doesn't normally go well. There's been a few times where, like, even on DP, we'll have like a full panel of 4 people, and like the numbers don't come in just to have us like bullshit about whatever comes to mind. Yeah, go to the DP Discord server and share with me some links to some videos you want me to watch, and I'll try them out. There's just some like old school safe ones that I know work, and I think there's like a vocal minority that like there's always going to be a vocal minority complaining no matter what I do, because every time I do something more than a couple times, there's always somebody complaining about how I do it too much. I haven't looked in on James Robert Clark III in a while. I mean, I'll look at the DSP stuff. I got bored with him a long time ago, but I could check him out again. Egghead says,
What's
even
your
if
favorite brand of gin, if any?
You know, I don't really have any. Thank you though for that huge dono there. That's getting us even closer to the goal. Yeah, I can't name like I don't drink a lot of gin. I've had a couple martinis and enjoyed them. I've had like the cool martinis that are like chocolate and then like fruit flavors too. I've had those kind of martinis, but no, you know, and a lot of times, especially now that I try to save on my money, I'll just order like if I order a cocktail, I'll just order like the well version of it, which means like the cheapest liquor. Like if I go to a bar and it's happy hour on well drinks or something like that. Yeah, I guess I'm more of like a beer connoisseur than I am about liquor. Like when it comes to liquor, I don't really have. I've had like Maker's Mark, which I thought was good. I had oh God. I had this tequila that was really smooth that you just like put on the rocks and you just sip on. I can't remember what that brand was.
But just realize, man, you know, once you're in, you're in. And there's no going back.
Yeah, Mom, do you not understand the term well drinks? I know you're not from the States. Well liquor is the cheap liquor, like the cheapest bottle they have at the bar. So when you're like, I'll have like your well drink, like your well tequila or your well whiskey, that just means the cheapest one they have. So your drink is cheaper.
And
I've not eaten A1 Wagyu in at least a year, maybe even 2. I don't remember the last time I ate it, but it's not very often.
You know, guys,
They were selling some at Costco though, and if I wasn't there to like buy all my groceries, I may have considered it. No, I'm not drinking Bud Light. I think it's gross. I don't like light beer and I don't like Budweiser. Coola. Oh yeah.
gotta
I
say
see your
that
shout-outs, Captain Cool Aids. Like your content. But Kula as my actual name, not a fan thing.
it's like I really
I used to like Budweiser when I first started drinking beer, like at a bar. Like I remember, you know, when I go to a bar and like Budweiser, I would always like see it, like the commercials and stuff. So it's like, oh, Budweiser, I'll have one of those. But now Budweiser would gross me out now. It's just too watery. I like beer to have flavor. I like beer to taste like beer, not like beer flavored water. You know what I mean?
think I'm sorry to end it on such a dark note, but like I really think society is falling. And I think the end of civilization is probably near. If we're talking about like the first world, you know, the United States, Great Britain, Canada, all these places, dude, things are going really, really sour right now.
Don't pretend like you know what's going on in other places. You barely know what's going on around you.
And so I would just say to
I've never had Dab beer, no.
everyone watching this, your best bet is to probably move to the country if you can.
When you move to the country, you're still in the country that you live in. It's still adherent to the law.
I think that's the most ideal place because let's just be honest, bro. The suburbs are being infected too. It's not just the cities. That's something I think a lot of people don't realize is they think they're safe just because they're in the suburbs. Nah, bro. They're just as infected, you know, with the whole SJW types and all that other extremism. It's gonna be a problem if civil war happens and you're in the suburbs. It's gonna be a problem, and I'll tell you guys something, bro.
If civil war happens, it's a problem for everybody. I mean, a lot of the battles will happen out in the countryside and not in the cities because they want to take over the cities. They don't want to destroy them. So, but civil war isn't happening anytime soon, if at all.
Bro, I experienced a lot of racism, bro. When I was in Kingwood, this old suburbs I was in, I was starting to experience it a lot. Like recently, before we moved, I was really like, well, it started when I was working at Jack in the Box. That was back in like 2009, but like, oh man, it was getting bad, bro. I remember an instance at the mall, fucking on the trails with my dad. Ooh, that could have gone bad. That could have gone real bad. And I can tell I was, you know, guys, listen. Okay.
Modelo? I mean, I would rather drink Modelo than Budweiser, but I'm not really into that either. I like the dark Modelo. Negra Modelo. I like that one. I like darker beer. I like the beer that's like super thick and like stouts a lot. Like milk stout and cream stouts and that kind of thing.
I am not a racist person. I mean, I'm practically brown myself. I'm barely even white. But like, I was about ready to lose it with someone, bro. Like, I don't tolerate shitty people like that. These subhumans who are gonna judge someone else by their skin. And I don't want to sound like tough guy Jared over here, but oh, I'm telling you, this one kid, dude. He was lucky I was with my dad. We'll just leave it there. He was very...
No, you were lucky you were with your dad.
Very, very lucky.
You know? I like how he harbors this resentment against some random kid he almost got into a fight with.
What I'm saying? This kid,
you know what I'm saying, bro?
Was trying to play tough with his friends. I hate bullies. I hate them with a passion. And I'm pretty sure I could have made a really, really fine example of him in front of his fucking friends.
Shabisky pronounces Modelo a tiny bit differently.
He does. I remember when he says that. When he said that, he, yeah, he. Oh God.
That's all I'm gonna say, and that probably would have stopped his racism a little bit, at least in public. But guys, thanks for watching. I just wanted to make this video to share with you guys, and 15 minutes is about to come up here, so that's what I got for you today. And stay safe, y'all. God bless, and we'll see you next time.
How old is this? I think this just came out yesterday, or maybe even earlier today.
Literally anyone not willing to suck on his not even a code is fake.
Yep. It's true. Mexican beer is the #1 U.S. beer. I don't know. Now that Anheuser-Busch is owned by a Belgian-owned company, they import a lot more Belgian beer out here, and Belgian beer is one of my favorites. Belgian and German beer, in my opinion, are the two countries that make the best beer in the world. I've had good stuff from other places too, but those two places, they've been doing it for like 1,000 years. Like in Belgium, they have, in Germany, they have this brewery that's like almost 1,000 years old, and they make some of the best stuff I've ever had. You guys are gonna get me like salivating or something. Recommendations for Belgian beer. All right. I like just pulling something up, but it's going really slow for some reason. Let's see. I hate when you go to like a beer website and they're like, "Are you 21?" It's like, why does it matter? I'm not trying to drink beer. I'm just looking at it on a website. I don't understand. So Delirium. Delirium is one of my favorite beers. It has a pink elephant on the bottle. And there's many different types of Delirium. My favorite is Delirium Red. So like this is Delirium Red. The thing about Belgian beer is that when you go to Belgium and you go to a bar, every type of beer that you order has its own unique glass that they pour that specific beer in. So like Delirium has this kind of glass that kind of has like a curved stem on it. But yeah, this is very sweet. It's made out of cherry and elderberries, and it's like almost 9% alcohol. So it's pretty strong. It is very pricey. It's a very pricey beer. I went to this bar in France that was all Delirium. It was in what's it called? Lyon, France. There was a Delirium bar there. No. I'm misremembering. The Delirium bar I went to was in Brussels. I went to another. I'll show you another one of my favorite beers. I went to a bar in France that had this kind of beer there. This was, oh shit, hold on. Here we go. This was Shabisky's favorite beer when Shabisky came here and I had him taste all my imported beers and shit. This was his favorite. Now, I would say Lef, but I've heard people call it Leffe, and I don't know which is which. But I'm a big fan of this beer also. Duvel is also good. There's also Chimay. Golden Drac. That's another one that I like a lot. There's a lot of really good Belgian beers. A lot of them are really strong. But I would go with Delirium or Lef. Duvel is great too. I've had a lot of Duvel. What is it? There's I think it's pronounced like La Chouffe. With the little gnome on the bottle. See how that has a nice little glass? La Chouffe? Is that how you say it? I don't know. I'm not Flemish, so I'm not sure. Yeah. I do not like Peroni, and that's Italian. That's not Belgian. I am not a fan of Peroni. When I was in Italy, I drank wine. I tried one Peroni there, and I was like, this is gross. I don't like it. It's like American beer. When I'm in Europe, I don't want to drink beer and that's the thing. A lot of countries in Europe that are known for wine, like the good beer there was imported from another country, usually Belgium or Germany. Yes, Peroni is Italian beer. It's kind of like what Heineken is to the Netherlands, which is another thing. Like when I was in Amsterdam, I wasn't drinking a lot of Heineken or Amstel. I was drinking Belgian because there were like cafes where they served mostly Belgian beer. So I don't dislike Heineken. It's okay. It has more flavor than like piss water beer, but it's not my favorite. Sometimes I would wake up first thing in the morning though, and there was like a weed shop down the street from the hotel I was staying at, and I would have like a Heineken and a smoke and a pancake, literally.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy J Juggernaut the Genesis here. Had to throw in that extra name. And you know what, bro? I just decided to dress up today because I'm just feeling fucking swaggy, bro. We're the rad dad up in here, brother. That's what the ladies call me anyway. And by ladies, I mean my inflatable doll. Oh, shit. It's the truth, I can't lie. So, guys, I want to leave y'all with a swaggy message today, homie. Okay? A swag-tastic message. And if you guys know Corey Hart, man, you know, the heartthrob of the 80s, bro. This is straight from his mouth. And, I just wanted to say really quick, rest in peace, Corey Hart, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
he farts in every video now. He's always bloated, so he's got a big gassy stomach.
Inappropriate time fart. I'm sorry, guys. Inappropriate, sir. Rest in peace, Corey Hart. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta let him out, but holy shit, bro. So he basically retake the video. I won't because I'm lazy. Anyways, y'all, he has a quote that said, "The realest things in this world are the things that cannot be seen but are felt." What was it? Things that cannot be seen but the things that you can feel, or some shit like that. And I just think that's so rad because it's the damn truth, bro. You know, things like love, spirituality, things that move the soul. You know what I mean? Friendship. Things that cannot be seen but felt. That's the most real, bro. That's what life is all about. And that's what the system doesn't want you to know. And that's why I'm this, against all authority, bitch. Except the Most High, but you know, I don't really see God as an authority much on it.
Then you don't understand what a God is, or you don't understand the religion you claim to be a part of.
Honestly, I see him as more of a friend, and more of a, you know,
your friend will throw you into hell if you don't do what he wants.
Father. But guys, listen, don't live for the wrong things, or you're gonna become the wrong person, bro. And that's some real shit, homie. Oh, this hat is fucking tight. These fucking Okay, I won't lie, dude. I got this hat in the girl section at fucking Kohl's. Okay, don't judge an N-word. Don't judge.
Why even tell people that?
I almost said the actual N-word.
You know
Caught
what I
myself.
say, bro.
Hell yeah, bro. Boomer power. I guess my
Boomer
dimension
power, boomer power.
is not that bad. So guys, remember,
guys,
the realest things in this world are the things that cannot be seen but felt. Except for boobies. That's one exception. Just kidding, guys. Man boobs. Good thing my camera was high enough to where I didn't make you vomit. You're welcome, bro.
You do anyway, though.
Alright, guys. That's all I got on today's video. I hope I can make you laugh. I hope I can make you cry. Maybe give you a happy erection. That'd be awesome, bro. You know what I'm saying, homie? Fuck the system. Fuck society. If you're part of either of those two things, you can go bye-bye. I want nothing to do with you. I'm a red-pilled motherfucking Sigma, bitch. Call me an incel all you want, I don't care. Because to me, incel is the new punk rock.
Incel, the new punk rock.
Oh, I'm not a simp. Like my haters. I'm not a blue-pilled bitch. Okay, a fucking wage cuck. Yes, boss, whatever you
Someone has to be a wage cuck for you to have a home to live in.
say, boss, please. I'll suck your D. Please. Get those TPS reports done right now or you're fired. You understand me, haters? You're fired if you don't get those TPS reports in by Friday. Eat my fucking cock, bitches. Alright, guys. This is a Rad Dad reporting out. I will see you guys next. Fucking probably few hours. We're gonna try to do a playthrough. I don't know what. But, I'm thinking about, you know, Jack Sparrowing the new Ninja Turtles game. Or maybe I'll do some old school fucking...
you don't know how to do it. You don't know how to
Rage.
Jack Sparrow it.
You guys remember Streets of Rage? Hell yeah. That was a classic.
Yeah, Jared is like genuinely unappreciative of what his parents do for him and seems to be willfully ignorant of the fact that he's talking down on people who work jobs and forgets that, you know, people have to work jobs for him to have his cushy little life that he has.
Beat him up for the fucking Sega Genesis. Final Fight was pretty good too, although I never really played it. But some of the characters were actually brought into Street Fighter, if you didn't know that. I believe it was Axel, was it? That really big guy. And who's that other fool? Some other fool, I forgot his name, but oh, I think that like chick with the whip or something. the tranny whipper.
What?
If you guys know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Supposedly
I don't
they're tranny. Hey, that's great. I support you. But I just thought that was funny how, you know, Street Fighter went woke. So we won't go too far into that. Go woke, go broke, guys. Remember that, kiddos. Magic the Gathering is fucking up right now, son. Holy shit, I heard they...
Because they're letting you play?
They just got, like, baseball cards in of, like, the fucking Planeswalkers. Oh, my Jesus. Rest in peace.
Oh, Poison? Yeah, that character.
Rest in peace to a ninja, bro. Go woke, go broke, guys. Fuck a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Fuck a goddamn hoe, bro. I ain't fucking with these fucking 4s and 5s out here, bro. Because that to me is just not alpha. Remember, guys, incel is a new punk rock. Stay Sigma. We'll see you on the next one.
All right, let's check out. We'll check out a few other things in just a moment here. Oh, God, once again, we're like $1 away, like less than $1 away from the next level, the next $25 level for the next shot. So anyone who wants to help make that happen, a $2 dono will get us over the line there. Just $2. Use the link in the chat there. Use Streamlabs. Send me $2 to get us over $75, and then the next shot will come through. I was thinking about playing Starfield at the end of the stream whenever I get to it tonight, because I've never played it before, but I downloaded it because it's included in the Xbox Game Pass. The character in Final Fight wasn't trans until recently. That was like a reimagining of the character. Looks like Capcom has taken the stance that Poison's gender is open to viewer interpretation, meaning that it's, which is weird, but whatever you want to do. Yeah, I will start off Starfield. I haven't played it yet. I just downloaded it yesterday. I was going to do that later at the end of the stream. Birdo is the best Nintendo character. Interesting. I'm going to be an hour in creation. That's fine. There we go. Take it away, the double down. You've been putting the thick off bad boy through hard times, calling him a thicko daddy. $21 and up. Oh, God. That's hard times, baby. Oh. Whoo! Not a sponsor, Tubes. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to keep making characters to choose the pronouns part of it, and that's the only part of the game I'm going to play. Hard times, baby.
And fuck Jared.
Whoa! Thank you so much, Arguable Goose. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So I'm going to do this. And fuck Jared, thank you for contributing to the Fuck Jared Fund. I still am waiting for those strikes that Jared gave me to go away. Luckily, I can still stream. They didn't have any effect on the usage of my channel. And they're going to expire in a couple days here. But it sucks because they say it takes 10 business days. But that means at least 14 days. And then if you have a week, like a holiday in there, it takes one extra day on top of it. Here we go. The cease and desist won't be free, though. Like, I was going to wait for Jared to try it again. Like, I'd still have to pay, like, a couple $100 for a lawyer to, like, write up the cease and desist and send it over there. So I'm not going to do it unless I have a good reason to. Yeah, let's see if he gets monetized again. I doubt it. I wish YouTube was more on top of this, like, you know, like terminating channels that need to be terminated. There's no way to report ban evasion. All right, let me... Okay, tip goal. New tip goal, everybody. Still, oh shit. Shit. Dun 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 dun.
It's HARDTIMES daddy. When you on multi-hour tab stream and you doing shots to afford the KFC double
Death
down,
hot times,
find out
baby.
it's gone THATSHARDTIMES.
You know, I was just setting a new tip goal, and I'm gonna count what you just sent as part of it, because you sent it in like right before I was about to make it live. So there we go. We're already 40% of our second goal, because the second goal was just $50. So that's amazing. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. Don't go anywhere. I have to run to the bathroom. And when I get back, we're going to watch some classic Jared. Don't go anywhere. I had no idea that Chris Chan was back at home with Barb. I mean, like, who knows? Who knows what really happened? There apparently there wasn't enough evidence to convict anybody. Yeah, if you're just joining right now, please like the stream. That's very helpful. And we're $5 away from the first $25 level of the second goal of the stream. So once we hit that, I'll do another shot. No, Barb didn't die. Barb's still alive. Man, that obituary would be out there. You know, when someone dies, it's public record. So there'd be records of that. There'd be like an obituary in the newspaper.
Would
like
Sonic who beat Tyson in a fight?
Go.
I think they would.
I think so. And if Eric July was smart, he would make Sonichu part of the Rippaverse. Right? So shouldn't Sonichu be part of the Rippaverse? Sonic Chu. Aspachu. All right, cheers, everybody. Oh, God. I'm going to need to pick up some new booze for Spin Till You Spew, where I'm going to do the rematch. The rematch is Spin Till You Spew against Jeff Holiday coming up eventually. Zap to the extreme. Thank you, I will, Father. All right, let's check out some classic Jared.
What's up, guys? This is Punky J. Let me just make one thing clear here before I start. I don't hate gamers. I don't hate gaming. I'm a big gamer myself. I talk about games in a lot of my videos, but I don't restrict myself to gaming. And these gaming channels, you know, I see these motherfuckers, like,
he's always starting new gaming channels and then just like abandons them.
Troll my shit sometimes, and they think they're so hot, like with their 2,000, 3,000 subs. You know, some of them have more. Like douchebags, like, what is it, Alpha Omega Sin, and people like that. You know, who else? I don't really know, man. I don't follow a whole lot of people. But just these morons that they think they're so cool because they got this gaming channel where they got their little fucking Minecraft videos, and, you know, they never show their face most of the time. Alpha Omega Sin, people like him are an exception.
Yeah, Jared is worse than DSP at gaming and pretty much every other thing. DSP is way more successful. What happened to Alpha Omega Sin? I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Maybe he just quit and got like found something different to do. I don't know.
Most of these...
Metal Jesus is really cool, and I'd like to meet him. He's from Seattle, and I think he's really awesome. I'm a big fan of his work. He seems like a super nice guy, too. Like, he's so positive and, like, enthusiastic about everything he does. I definitely like Metal Jesus. The weird thing about him is, like, when he talks about a rare game or something, it affects the market, like the rare gaming market. It'll like cause prices to fluctuate because he has so many viewers and people value his opinion.
Gaming channel guys, they don't show their face, and it's probably because they're ashamed of themselves, because they look like fat nerds. They look like losers. There's this one guy I know by the name of Joe Pro. He looks like a fucking psychopath. His
Jared hates Metal Jesus because Metal Jesus has what Jared wants, which is popularity on YouTube as a gamer, making a lot of money, living on your own, and being able to do like whatever you want. And Metal Jesus has all those things. So he's jealous. It's jealousy. Metal Jesus is a very nice guy. Like his content is unbelievably positive, and there's no like drama or antagonism of any sort. So there's no reason to dislike him. You can not care for his content, but as a person, there's really no reason to dislike him.
picture is hilarious. I mean, this guy probably diddles little kids.
I don't think Metal Jesus would be on DP just because, like I just said, like, you know, we have drama sometimes. He's drama free. I don't know if he ever would do that.
It's like he looks like a fucking loser, man. But he's shameless about it, and that's funny, man. I respect that about him. Another guy that trolls me by the name of Rags. He has a dog for a picture. What kind of pussy?
Because he's a furry. And I do have the Rags videos on Jared, which are really funny. It's probably some of the most viewed videos about Jared ever.
Has a dog for a picture. Like, what are you doing, man? You think you're fucking, like... You think you're edgy or something?
Yes, Rags was an EFAP dude.
A dog for your picture? Or is it because maybe you are a dog? You're a fat dog that likes to lick your own ass? I would assume that maybe that's why. But yeah, these gaming channels are fucking cancer, man. They are cancer. And they're just so unentertaining. I mean, I like to watch people play video games sometimes.
Okay, so you find them entertaining.
I mean, it's fun. You know, it's fun seeing people, how they do shit, you know, if it's like stuff like Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft, but, you know, how they do shit.
I have fascists on? Like who? Who are the fascists that I have on?
Fucking, you know, if they're really good, it's fun to see that too. If they're like Street Fighter videos, I watch a lot of those kinds of videos, like the tournament ones and shit like that, because I'm a big Street Fighter guy. But if you're one of those people that spends your whole life...
Oh, Billy the Fridge? Okay.
They're just
Thanks for clearing that up.
Watching or playing video games, that's really fucking sad, man. That's just sad. It's pathetic.
Egghead? Okay, Billy the Fridge and Egghead, known fascists.
Pathetic. And these gamer channels are so stupid.
Jeff Holiday, yeah, the worst fascists ever.
Stupid, man. I mean, like, really, dude, take it to 4chan with your
Asterios,
bullshit, okay?
Joe.
YouTube was
Gross.
not meant to be a gaming site, but it's turning into one, and it sucks. It sucks so bad. I've said this in other videos, that YouTube, it used to not be so bad with this shit, you know? A lot of people didn't even have more than, like, a few million subs back then, too. It wasn't like this weird cult, you know, where you have to choose a side and you have all these fucking, you know...
By the way, though, I would, like... Simply having someone on your show just because they have a bad reputation isn't... Like, this... Like, guilt by association stuff is just dumb. If we sat there and promoted the bad ideas that the person had and didn't push back on them, that would be another story. But
leaders that you have to follow,
push them into the shadows. All they do is operate in the shadows, and then we can't keep an eye on them.
Oh, it's fucking crazy, man. These fanboys. But yeah, I'm just getting sick of this shit, man. Like, really, dude. YouTube is just... I wish there was another channel I could go to, because this crap is just... It's getting intolerable. These fucking fanboys. Because gamer fanboys are the worst. They're worse than anything else, you know. They're worse than the Doctor Who fanboys. They're worse than, fanboys of music or, like, movies, anything. They're just cancer. They're straight fucking cancer. And I can tell it's taking a toll on my body. I'm going to tell you guys something. I didn't have a hairline when I first started YouTube. You motherfuckers, you fucking gamer guys, you gave me this hairline.
Whatever, you liar. Your genetics gave you that hairline.
and you gave me this extra weight. Someone
No, your eating gave you some extra
asked
weight.
me the reason why I wear the same shirt is because I can't fucking fit in my clothes anymore. You guys put a lot of stress on me, dude. Okay, I'm just being real. I'm gonna get made fun of for that, and that's fine, but it's just the truth. YouTube has put a lot of stress on me, dude.
Then get off of it.
I still like making videos. I still am gonna do this, but the sad truth is, it puts a lot of stress on me, man.
His eyes are looking in different directions right now. Do you see that? His eyes are like, he's like cockeyed. Is that what it's called? Cockeyed? He's got one eye looking this way. He's got another eye looking like that way. What is this?
These people are just, they're fucking cowards, man. And that's the reason why they don't have a little face pic or show their name. It's because they're all a bunch of little cowards, little kids too. All these kids use.
You like those, Jared?
I know they wouldn't talk shit to my face either, man. I know that for a fact. But I'm getting so sick and tired of this goddamn shit. I wish, like, Daily Motion, I wish that site had more shit. It's kind of a crappy site though. I don't want to upload all my shit on there.
So even back then he was looking for another site.
And like Vimeo, that site sucks. I don't know who would use that site. I've been on there. It's like art fag shit. I don't know, man. It's weird.
Vimeo's good for like paywalled stuff.
But anyways, yeah, that's my rant on these fucking gamer channels. It's just so parasitic. I can't fucking stand this shit anymore, and I hope YouTube changes for the better. I really do. So, guys, this is Punky J. Thanks for watching my shit, and I'll see you guys real soon. Peace.
Pace in the Middle East. Look at those eyes, man. What happened to him? Why are his eyes like that? I've looked at his older videos and I didn't believe he had that. Oh.
What's up, guys? This is Punky J. Got another funny one for you here. I'm full of zinger videos.
Zing!
But this guy, Fat Ass Boogie, he's the biggest joke on YouTube, and he recently made a video where he's talking about how he was hacked and shit, and let's just talk about this because it's quite funny. And first of all, he does mention me. I know it was me he mentioned in the video, talking about how someone threatened to rape and kill his family, which is hilarious.
You did.
It's so funny, Boogie.
You did, though.
That you would give me that much credit. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That means the world to me. That you
Why? Why do you want that?
Make me out to be that much of a thug. Hilarious, really it is. I know he just said that to be an asshole, and that's fine. I don't give a fuck. He's a fat prick.
Didn't you say something though?
But yeah, it's funny how he made it seem like I don't know why people hate me, kind of bullshit. Boogie, you know goddamn well why people hate you. You're a fat fucking drama whore that just wants pity, and you're an elitist tool. That's why people don't like you, man. You're a dumbass. Okay? I don't need to spell it out to you. You know why people hate you, dude. Don't fucking play stupid. And, the only reason your wife is with you, man, is because you're making that money. It's because you're famous. Do you really think your wife would want to be with such an ugly, fat fuck as you? You honestly think she likes you because of your personality?
What a piece of shit, man.
Give me a fucking break, dude. Nobody, no girl in their right mind would want to be with a fat slob like you, Boogie. Nobody. I mean, they'd have to be crazy. And you talk about having a family. Bitch, you don't have a fucking family. You got a fucking dog.
So, who's fat? I mean, like, Jared's super fat now.
This guy is such a fucking joke, man. And, I said in another video, he got hacked because he got karma. He fucked with the wrong person, which was me.
Karma.
And, by the way, Boogie, no cops showed up at my door yet. I'm still waiting for some, fucking sirens to show up, but I guess the cops didn't take you seriously either. Wow, what a fucking surprise. Guys, if you don't know who Boogie298 is, look at his channel. This guy is a joke. He's a fucking joke. he doesn't even care about himself. It's really pathetic. The guy is just a fucking loser, and honestly, I'd be surprised if he even makes it to next year. You know, he just looks like he's gonna keel over and die to me, and that's really unfortunate. But you know what? I don't really feel sorry for him. And if he fucking dies,
wow, he did the I don't feel sorry
really
for him.
Care. The guy's a fucking asshole, and you know it is what it is. People like that, karma eventually catches up to him. So. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my video. This is Punky J. Stay tuned for more on the way. Trying to do 2 a day, so
now he does like 3 or 4 or 5 a day. Here's another one. This was requested.
What's up, guys? It's Punk Rock Jarrett. Sound like a constipated elf there for a second. That was kind of weird. But anyways, so I just want to say one thing, man. To that kid, Tommy, whatever his name is, I made a video on him. The video got taken down because of YouTube's policies. Apparently, I was too hard on him. And look,
yeah, this is when he wore clothes. He was thinner. He had nice looking facial hair. You know, he seems like he's not so much of a crazy fuck here, but he probably is. It's just not as obvious. He was better at hiding it.
Be real, man. Like, I probably was. I kind of was a douchebag to the kid. And I guess, you know, his supporters got butthurt, and
well, yeah, he's probably like 100 pounds thinner here and wears clothes and is younger, like 7, 8, 9 years younger.
Flagged my video, and that's fine. I don't really care. But I do have a message in that video that I still uphold, that I still firmly believe in. And that's simply this. Autism is fucking bullshit. There's no such thing as autism. It's a made-up disease simply to fit into this PC, politically correct bullshit world.
I mean, it predates political correctness, really, right? Like the modern era of political correctness. People were aware of autism before that.
World that we live in. You know, I've said before, I miss the good old days where you could just call a girl a bitch, but you can't do that anymore. You gotta call them bipolar, which is another bullshit disease, just to make up for people's ill behavior. And that's what autism is. It's excusing people's antisocial behavior, because autism is antisocialism. There is
antisocialism.
No direct difference between the two. When you're antisocial, you become awkward. You know, you stare at the ground. You're very timid. You know?
Jared the psychologist.
No, it's autism. I mean, that is autism. And so it's nothing more than a made up mental, you know, disease. And it's just so fucking petty and pathetic that people buy into this crap. You know, I play Magic the Gathering, which is like this nerdy kind of card game. And I play with people that probably call themselves, you know, autistic. There's nothing wrong with them other than the
I had to go get my little boopy because she wanted to come in. Right?
Fact that they're antisocial and they just, you know, go to their little Magic the Gathering tournaments and that's all they do with their life. They're normal fucking people, okay? I've worked with actual retarded people, and I can tell you there's a big difference. And another thing, man, people who claim to be autistic are actually very intelligent, okay? You know, they're very good at all kinds of stuff like math, you know.
Not all of them are.
You know, physics. I mean, you can't tell me that's a fucking disorder.
It's a spectrum, and pretty much all of them have trouble with like social development, and then there are some that are good at like math and that kind of stuff, but he makes it seem like it's a superpower and anyone with autism is just like a math genius, which is not the case.
It's fucking retarded. That's just beyond stupid. And people who buy into this crap are stupid liberals. There's nothing more stupid than liberalism. I'm an anarchist, but if I had to say there's like the dumbest out of all political belief systems, it's by far liberalism.
way more so than conservatism.
Conservatism?
Way more so than
Conservatism?
fucking Democrats. Way more so than anything else. It's fucking liberalism. It is mind-numbing, mind-rotting bullshit. And it's full of so much garbage that's been, poured out onto our poor world. Liberalism is destroying the youth. It's destroying America. It's destroying the whole world. And now YouTube is changing, and it's because of liberals, and it's because of people that claim to be autistic.
Yeah, they're gonna.
It's so sad that
Jared is going to write a peer-reviewed paper on all of this stuff, and then the DSM will be updated very shortly.
people like to make up diseases, as excuses to carry on their own.
You self-diagnose yourself with all this stuff that you clearly don't have.
Bad behavior. And
Conservatism.
to that Tommy kid, I don't know his name, honestly don't remember. All I can say is I still think that he's a pathetic person simply because he makes excuses for himself, and that's pathetic. That's sad, and I genuinely feel sorry for people like that because honestly they must have a lot of problems. But anyway,
I genuinely feel sorry for him, bro.
anyways, guys, this is Punk Rock Jared. Thanks for watching. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen with my channel. I'm just gonna say right now, if I get 2 more flags, it's gonna be bye-bye to my channel. So
He's used to that by now.
I'm gonna try to be careful, but guys, don't be upset. Well, I'm sure a lot of people won't be upset because of my haters, but don't
See,
be
even back here when like hardly anybody knew who he was, he's talking about his haters.
upset though if my channel does get deleted because I'm about as edgy as they come, and I'm not doing it to impress people. I'm doing it because I'm real. People like to say, well, you're a stupid edgelord. You're just doing this for attention or to be edgy. No, man, this is who I fucking am. I call shit for what it is. That's all there is to it. I'm not trying to get attention. I only got fucking 69 subs, and I'm fine with that. Anyways, guys, peace. I'll talk to y'all later.
See you on the next one. Here's let's watch the Rags videos on Jared. Here.
This is gonna. Hi
See, this is when he started wearing like weird shirts.
guys, so this is gonna be fun.
It's really not.
I made a video about a month ago called Why Console Gaming is Better Than PC Gaming, and it got a lot of views.
You are welcome.
Especially thanks to some ass clown. I think he shared his video with all of his loser PC gaming friends.
Hey, not all my friends are losers.
He has a new channel. Jared's old channel got deleted, and he has a new channel.
So I guess that, upped the views a lot. I don't know where he shared it. I guess probably some faggot hipster site like fucking Reddit.
I actually don't share my videos anywhere. I just put them on YouTube and let come what may.
Or wherever else. But yeah, I got about 600, 500 views.
Still haven't heard a thank you.
So I just thought I'd make an updated video on this. So many pissed off fucking fanboys on my comment section. Hilarious.
No, Punky, we aren't pissed off. We are disappointed.
Guys, you're so entertaining. I mean, you are the greatest form of entertainment. I do not need video games with people like you. Seriously, it is so much fun. I'm going to definitely keep the video up because I want people to see what little crybabies you are. You're all a bunch of crybabies that cry when someone has a different opinion than you.
Correcting your incorrect opinion is not crying. It's apparently futile.
You're all petty, you all resort to stupid name calling.
God, that's like Saudi Arabia calling North Korea oppressive. Let's do a recap.
Some ass clown, I was loser PC gaming friends, faggot hipster site, like stop fucking fanboys with people like you. What little crybabies you are. You're all a bunch of crybabies that cry.
And that's just 1 minute and 15 seconds into his current video. But let's rewind to his old one.
All these fucking little fanboys, you know.
That
All these
seems a
little
weird.
fanboys,
and
bro.
Look, this video exists at all. Didn't you say...
If you're gonna hate me, that's fucking fine. I really don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, that's really not true, is it? You do give a shit. You have many shits to give. And for somebody who's already called us so many names...
This is not his bedroom.
Where you said...
This is not his bedroom. He's talked about this before. His family had a computer room. It was like a little room in their house that they kept a laptop in that they all shared, and that's the room that's in.
If you don't agree, that's fine. This is just my opinion.
And...
Let it just be known, too, that... Look, man, you know...
Looks like it's partially a storage room.
You like what you like. I'm not trying to necessarily pick on PC gamers.
So basically, this entire video spits in the words of what you yourself said a month ago. But enough reminiscing.
Oh, you mean a contradiction?
You're
From
all
Jared?
petty. You know, you all resort to stupid name calling, attacking people, you know, over stupid things, making fun of them. You're a bunch of little, like, bullies, but you're not even bullies because you're such little pussies. You're just faggots, and it's hilarious to me.
Yeah, PC gamers, stop attacking him. Can't you see Punky J is the victim?
Lol, you guys are fucking low-life pieces of shit. I mean, just about every one of you. Anyways, thanks to the mega douchebag that made this video popular, all you're doing is helping out my channel. Fuck the PC masturbation race. This is when he actually engaged with his comment section instead of just banning everybody.
Victim here? Can't you tell he's being victimized for his opinion? What has Punky J ever said that could be construed as hateful? Punky J has not said a hateful thing in his life. He's never done anything like that. Guys, come on. He's just expressing his opinion in a calm and kind manner, and he has never said anything hateful to you. Oh, but remember, guys, Rags is the one who gets a strike for violating community guidelines, again, for reasons still unknown. I'm the hateful one. I'm the horrible person. I'm the terrible individual. I'm the violator. I'm the harasser.
Yeah, it's Rags. He used to make a bunch of videos about Jared.
But I thought I'd go ahead and make an update.
And in doing so, nullify multiple things you said in your last video.
And I will cover a few things that I feel were legitimate comments within that video.
Just a quick reminder, we are 50% of our second goal. So if you guys would like to help contribute to the Fuck Jared Fund, the link is right there pinned in the chat. Throw me a $5. Tell me your thoughts on everything we're watching and anything else that's on your mind.
Which is kind of odd, because the most logical and reasonable things you said in that last video are being completely nullified and voided by the fact you're making this video in the manner that you're doing it.
But yeah, so let's go ahead and get started. So number one, everything I said
was completely wrong.
I believe this is a Shiba Inu dog.
I still wholeheartedly believe. I don't take back anything I said at all.
Fossils are a lie, dinosaurs weren't real, God made the world in 7 days. Gotcha.
You know, there were a few somewhat legit comments within that video.
Somewhat legitimate. I hope you have some water wings in that room somewhere, because you are swimming in denial.
He probably does, because he's got all the garbage on the floor all the time.
I will go ahead and talk about one.
Well, if you're defending your position, wouldn't it be a better idea to address all of them?
But I hate to give these kids credit, because a lot of them are cringe lords, but
for the sake of debate, I will consider you the authority on the matter.
I think this kid was cool with me. I don't really remember, but
did you almost say this cool kid? You almost said it, didn't you? You almost
this cool kid.
I heard you. Yay.
He said that what was it? Oh yeah, how you can plug a computer into a TV like a PC. First of all, that's not true with most televisions.
Yes, it is.
It's only special televisions.
Actually, all televisions are special, neighbor.
Huh?
But did you know there's an actual website that is called hookpctotv.com? I shit you not. It illustrates how incredibly simple this is. Alright, it's really simple. All you have to do is go to your television's asshole, right? And stare at it and find out what connector it uses. Then you just buy a cable that will adapt your PC to the TV,
Yes.
which you probably already have anyway lying around. And that's it. Then you just hook them up. And that's it. That's all you do. You buy a cable. I bought one for my folks back home so that they could plug up their MacBook to the family TV and watch Netflix on it. It was $10, all right? And chances are you already have an HDMI cable if you have a console anyway, right? But just in case you don't, you can spend a
Yeah, this is too complicated for Jared.
whopping $5 extra and get one if you need it, right? So worst case scenario, it takes $15 to use a TV with your computer. And even if you meant the old CRT TVs, you just get the cord for it. You just get the cord adapter. Bam, you're done. That's it.
But I will admit, I did fail to mention that.
Well, it's good you failed to mention it because it was wrong. Forgetting to mention it made your argument better.
That you can plug in certain PCs.
All of them, every single one.
But I don't really see what's the point of that if you already have a fucking monitor.
Console players say, a PC just isn't right for the living room. And then when you tell them that you can hook it up to a TV, they say, well, why would you want to do that?
I mean, unless you're talking about a...
I don't have it anymore, but I used to always have like a cheaper PC in my living room to plug into my TV and just use the internet on my TV and play videos off of YouTube or whatever from a browser, Netflix, whatever it is. I used to play games. There was a time where my main computer was a laptop, and I would play a lot of games while it was plugged into my TV. At this point, do they sell any CRT TVs? Probably no. Or you might be able to find one somewhere. I mean, you can definitely find them at like Goodwill or something like that, I'm guessing.
Laptop. Why would you plug why would you plug a fucking
The word you're searching for is desktop. There are laptops and desktops.
a monitor
Damn it, Punky.
into a television if you already have
A monitor into a
have a
television.
computer monitor? I mean, that just seems kind of stupid to me.
You are correct, Punky. Connecting a monitor to a television would not be productive.
And plus, you'd have to spend even more money, and that's retarded.
Oh no, $5.
But, yeah, I will admit that kid did have somewhat of a point.
I'm not a kid. I am 2.5.
That kid had some kind of
So
a
I
point.
just thought I would cover that. But,
What do you mean cover that? You just said, well, it doesn't apply to special TVs, but you didn't say what special TVs are. You didn't say what normal TVs are, and you didn't go into any reason why. There was no, you didn't, no.
a lot of what I said, I mean, I just don't see how people could debate it, really.
You know, we ask ourselves the same thing.
Some kid started crying to me about how,
Again, posting a comment is not crying.
PCs have a controller and that you can use controllers.
I have noticed a very common tactic that I see when it comes to arguing about anything on the internet is the person who's usually losing basically assumes the emotional response of the person that they're arguing with. Oh, you're mad. Oh, you're crying about this. That kind of shit. It's like, if it's a text conversation, you don't know if they're mad or not unless they say they're mad.
On the PC.
And to a normal person, this would be considered crushing the argument.
First of all, let me just say that while that is true, it's just such a gimmick.
Consoles are a gimmick. Yeah, how do you like them apples? I've never heard someone say that using a controller on a PC is a gimmick. That sounds like a cop-out sort of answer. It just doesn't feel like. It's just not natural. It just wasn't meant to be. You cannot say that consoles are better because they use a controller when you can use a controller on a PC as well. It is not an advantage for the consoles. The PC can do it and affords you more options.
Because not only are they copying consoles by doing that,
Consoles are copying computers because consoles play games. See? That doesn't... It's dumb. We can both do this, but it doesn't solve anything. It's not a point either way.
but it's just, it doesn't even like, it doesn't feel natural. It's,
Again, a non-answer. Moving along.
keyboards are what comes on a computer. You know, when you switch over to a fucking, not only do you again have to pay extra money for an accessory.
Optional accessories. Also, a keyboard and a mouse are way cheaper than buying an Xbox One controller, aren't they? I'd much rather pay $20 for a mouse and keyboard than $50 or $40 for an Xbox One controller. That seems like a win for the PC to me.
But it looks stupid to me, you know. Having like a fucking controller connected to your computer, it just looks dumb.
Punky J, are you really going to lecture us on what looks dumb?
Even if it's, you know, a wireless or whatever, I just think it's stupid.
All right, so let me examine the crux of your argument here. All right, it doesn't matter that a PC can use a controller because I think it's dumb and it's not natural. Okay, well, let's move right along then.
And, you know, I don't really
yeah, Jared current day, Jared does not have any consoles that he plays regularly, and he plays through his computer using a controller.
That I think that it's just really dumb, and those are my thoughts on that. But yeah, other people, what did other people say?
$25 more till the next shot. Link in the chat if you want to help contribute to that. Just a couple bucks here and there goes a long way.
There's so many fucking cringe lords.
Look, if it's not real laughter, then just don't laugh. It's better to just not laugh than to force fake laughter.
The cringe lords. Oh man, I don't really even.
I know. I just don't even. I don't even.
I don't even
remember. A lot of it was just petty attacks on my part.
If calling people niggers and telling them to kill themselves...
Oh, God, yeah, I can tell this is an old video.
...is your idea of a petty attack from you, I'm curious to see what a right proper, full-fledged attack from Punky J is.
I'm trying to even think.
Don't hurt yourself.
You know, just bullshit about how, oh yeah, a lot of people would tell me that computers aren't more expensive than a console. Guys, that is such utter bullshit. I mean, you have to be a complete dumbass to say something like that. If you want to get a good fucking modem, that's gonna cost you like at least fucking $700. Within like $650 to $700.
I love how we just pulled numbers out of thin air. Just 650 to 700. Just that's the range that I decided.
By the way, colder weather's coming up pretty soon here. You should check out the hoodie that we have for sale in the Tap store. It's a cool hoodie with the design of my luchador mask on it. It's available in our store. The link is in the chat right now. It's still in the chat, kind of towards the bottom. It says check out the Tap merch store. This is one of many pieces of merch that we have available on the store right now, and they do have financing options where you can like buy it and then make 4 payments on it, like once a month, so you don't have to pay like immediately. It comes in 4 different colors too: black, red, purple, and gray. You should check it out. And we got other stuff too. We got this hoodie also with the old Tap logo. It's kind of cool. It's Tap and it's got like a bunch of beers. Comes in this one comes in like 5 colors. Green, red, gray. Check it out. Oh, yeah, there's a poster, too. Sweet. Yeah, if you're interested, it's tap.creator-spring.com. I'll put it in the chat again just so you have it.
It's going to be today. 500, 600, 800, 900, 2,000. It's a different number every time.
Consoles do not cost that much.
Well, of course, they have much, much less powerful components.
And besides, I don't even buy the high-end fucking consoles, you know? I buy the low-end consoles.
I don't know what you mean by that, actually. What is a low-end console? Like an N64?
The ones that cost like $250 to $300.
So an Xbox One's a lower-end console? You said they were $300 earlier, so by lower end, you mean the most current console what you're saying doesn't make sense, Punky J. It doesn't make sense.
You are not going to find a modem. And that's just a modem. I'm not even talking about having to get the
Boy
fucking
consoles.
monitor and the keyboard and all the accessories.
Again, I don't know what modems have to do with this, but don't you have to buy games for the console as well at more expensive prices? Don't you have to buy extra controllers, potentially more cables? Don't you have to buy a television, a couch, all that stuff? This works both ways.
I'm just talking about a fucking modem, okay? When you buy a console, you get everything.
Like television sets, and extra games, and online subscription services, and what you're gonna sit on. Spare controllers, you know, all that.
But when you just buy a fucking modem, you know...
Again, you're calling it a modem. What makes you think you're qualified to even make an opinion on this topic?
That's all you get is a modem. You can't play video games with just a fucking modem.
You can play free-to-play games, can't you? If you're desperate, you can even play online flash games. I guarantee
with a
you
modem.
can never play them all.
And that's why consoles are better too, is because you get everything included.
Except for the online subscriptions and the television set and the chair and the extra controllers and the warranty.
And while I know you can buy, you know, bundles with computers and shit, but that's going to cost you, I mean, probably a fucking $1,000, at least $1,000.
Again, it's random numbers out of thin air. I guess by bundle you mean a $300 monitor and game combination. That's a nice-ass monitor. In fact, for many, it would be unnecessarily nice. Now, I've got to make a part two because...
Oh my god.
I'm the one who deserved the community guidelines strike here.
Wow. I'm going to play part 2 of this in just a minute here. I do have a pea-sized bladder, so I'm going to go take care of that really quick here, and when I come back, we were going to play part 2 of that video. See you then. right, everybody. Fuck sickos. Fuck Jared. We're going to get back into the amazing takedown of Jared that Rags made. There's actually two of them. We're going to get a part 2 of one of them. I'm going to skip the notice here. There we go.
All your arguments are fucking null and void when it comes to that shit, and you know it.
Indeed, how could any of our arguments, graphs, and data possibly do to stand up to the intellectual sledgehammers that are Punky J's? It's just not natural, and I think it's stupid. Truly, our opinions crumble into dust.
So you can be little fanboys and, try to fucking trick other people.
I don't think you understand. We're in the position where we don't have to trick. We don't have to deceive. We don't have to lie. Our side is appealing in and of its own right.
But anyone with common sense would tell you that consoles are much cheaper.
Well, that's not true at all. I mean, you just said it a moment ago. But let's look at things from this perspective. Let's take a hypothetical scenario where one person buys a gaming PC and the other buys an Xbox One upon its launch, spending $700 and $500 respectively. This includes everything it needs to operate. Now, after 1 year, assuming 4 games were bought by both people, the PC gamer paying $40 a game and the console gamer paying $60. In reality, though, this is very conservative. As I mentioned in a previous video, when Doom was released, I bought it for $32, which, compared to going to GameStop and buying it, saves me $34 after taxes. Not every deal may be that good, though. The Xbox owner must also factor in, at the cheapest, $50 for a year of Xbox Live, meaning the gap is closed to $70. At year 2, they spend the same amount of money as they did before, 4 games each, Xbox Live. The gap is closed to $60, however, it's now in the PC's favor. After 2 years, the PC gamer is $60 ahead, even though he used to be $200 behind. Let's go ahead and go to year 3. If they spend the same amount of money as they did before, it means that after 3 years, the PC gamer will have spent, in this scenario, $1,180, and the console owner will have spent $1,370. This should not be considered a be-all, end-all argument, of course, because individual people will make individual choices on what games they may buy. They may buy more or less than that many games per year. They may buy extra controllers. They may not buy Xbox Live. The PC gamer may or may not upgrade or get new peripherals or what have you. That is just one example, though. They can vary wildly. It just goes to show that it's very possible that a PC gamer ends up spending less in the long run. In fact, I'll bet that happens most of the time. At the Xbox Live, the more expensive games, the expensive controllers, the television price over a monitor price, it all adds up. And it keeps adding up, and it keeps adding up, and it keeps adding up. Obviously, individual consumers will make their own choices, and those choices will vary. But in this circumstance, you could see how it's very possible.
And fucking PCs. I mean, that's just common sense. You guys are fucking morons for not seeing that. Seriously, I'm astounded by the level of stupidity from some of these guys, man. They're just such idiots.
And I've come to expect nothing less. Calling people names on the internet, that
you're getting
doesn't do
Adele.
That's
Jared gets an e-machine, bro.
Completely powerless. You're just wasting your breath. You're just looking into your webcam and you're wasting your breath. The words you are saying are totally meaningless. Absolutely meaningless. Well, no. I take that back. They are doing something. They're telling people that you don't actually have a reason for why you think you do think the way that you do. So you're just going to throw names and insults at the other side and maybe, I don't know.
But yeah.
This is not the first time he's had this haircut, too, by the way. He's had this style of haircut several times.
Anyways, guys, I guess there's really not that much else.
And then the shirt. How he can't, like, he needs, like, a giant hole to put his head through. He can't wear something that actually, like, is close to his neck.
Else to say, you're implying that you have, before this point, said anything of substance or value. And you have not.
You're all a bunch of fucking crybabies, and I knew I would get shit because PC elitists
are some of the dumbest fanboys. They think they're better than everyone else.
We don't think we're better than anyone else. We just know that our toys are better than yours.
You know, they think because they've got their little mouse and their keyboard that there's some kind of like, you know, gaming god, that they're like above everything. And it's just so stupid.
All right, then show us why we're wrong. Give us some sort of information that would lead us to believe the console is superior to the PC. Here's your chance. You've got an audience for once. Now is your opportunity to get the word out there, to spread the message, to preach the gospel. This is your golden opportunity to tell everyone why you think that the Xbox One is better than the PC. So, go.
You look like complete dorks with your little fucking computer mouse, you know, scrolling around like you're on some fucking, you know, 90s shit. It's just, computers are so outdated.
Okay, PCs are outdated. Alright. I want you to upload this video to YouTube and edit it using your Xbox. And go! Oh wait, that's right, you can't do that. What if you went to NASA's headquarters, right, and you replaced every single PC there with an Xbox One? What do you think they would accomplish? What if you went to the Pentagon and took away all the PCs and gave them Xbox Ones? What would happen? What if you just replaced the PCs of every world government and replaced them with Xbox Ones? Do you think anything would get done? Do you think any of those people would be happy that they got a quote-unquote superior piece of technology? Or do you think they would be kind of miffed and they would want their PCs back? I'm pretty certain they would want their PCs back. Pretty certain that would be the outcome of that. I don't think they'd be happy.
Keyboards and all that stupid bullshit. That is so 90s, guys. Get with the times, alright? It's all about these things, man. These are more comfortable, okay? They're just...
I don't get this whole idea of the keyboards and mouse being a 90s thing. I mean, flush toilets, that is so 16th century, guys. Come on, get with the times. Air conditioning, that was invented in 1902. That is so... What is that, the aughts? That is so aughts? But it's already been 100 years, so you have to specify it was 1902, not like in the 2000s. I mean, get with the times. Air conditioning, who needs it? Come on.
You can be anywhere. You don't have to fucking be in front of your screen. And they're just...
Was that your chair? What a horrible noise. What a terrible, terrible chair.
I mean, they're easy to use. Fucking, I love controllers, man. Keyboards are stupid. Keyboards, you look retarded when you're like, you got your hands just on those little keys, you know, right, left, up, down.
So does that mean you also looked retarded when you were huddled over your keyboard, calling my subscribers niggers? Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was a little mean and callous of you. Maybe you got irrationally upset. Maybe you should not be making fun of the keyboard that enabled you to make such delightful remarks online to people. Let us now take another moment to reflect on the fact I have a community guideline strike. And, yeah. Thanks, YouTube.
It's just so stupid looking. I don't know how you can even be comfortable doing that.
I don't know how you can be comfortable calling random people online niggers. I don't know how one would be comfortable doing that. Maybe you can be, but I cannot be. Maybe that was a little vulgar of you,
But you know what, man? If you like computers, more power to you.
Well, yeah, more power to you if you use the PC. I mean, you have more power. You physically have more power. So yes, more power to us, because we have more powerful hardware. Excellent way to phrase that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful to everyone that uses PC, because I know there's some PC users that aren't assholes, but the truth is...
Of course, not all. Maybe if I throw out this little tidbit at the very end that I'm not referring to every single PC gamer, that'll totally absolve me of everything else that I've said and done. This will totally give me a clean slate. Tabula rasa time.
Most of them fucking are. And my video should be living proof of that. All these cunts, these fucking morons, you know, who want to be disrespectful.
Surely at this point, I do not need to further explain how oozing and dripping and how sopping wet and how messily marinated this video is with irony. If hypocrisy was a crime, you would be under arrest, sir. How you were not aware of this as you were making the video with the full knowledge of the things that you had said prior, how it did not occur to you, it baffles me.
Even when I was completely, you know, I was calm and I said nothing rude in that video.
You did, and it's on the internet and we can all see it, so lying about it is not going to work. Your last video, this video, and all the comments you have made in between aforementioned videos were inflammatory.
I got attacked like I'm some kind of fucking, you know, child molester or some shit.
Ah! Oh my God. Really?
No. That's the difference here. You can't attack PC gamers. You can't go into comments and tell people to kill themselves. You can't call people niggers. You can't call people a whole slew of nasty, horrible things and then try to play the victim card. That's not how it works. Punky J, you are not the victim here.
But I just thought I'd make this video, guys. Take of it as you will. This is Punky J. I'll see you on the next vid. Peace.
That's the end. It's over. That's it. It's done. There's no more left here. This is it. That's all. That's the end of the video. There's nothing else to see. He's done talking. He is done running his mouth. There's nothing left. It's just me. Just the dog talking. Just sitting here. Just letting these things scroll on by nice and slow so we could all read them. Just putting these screenshots to some good use here. Just you know, just letting those slide on by. Just gonna go ahead and let that sink in. Just gonna let that soak into your brain there. Just gonna let that just kind of get absorbed. So, yeah. Hashtag Brexit.
Oh my God. Okay. So there's that. That's the thing that we have. Yeah. Wow. Jared, you are a dumbass. You are so fucking stupid. You are stupid. Saving my playlist where it is right now so I can remember what I've already played. There we go. Just checking something really quick here. Oh, just setting something up, everybody. In fact, let me go to this screen. All right, time for some fucking Starfield. Let's see what this game's all about. All right. Oh shit, gotta accept the license agreement. I love pronouns. I can't wait till the pronoun part. The first 15 minutes. This shit's so woke. I'm so excited. May 7th. That's my birthday. Dude, where's my pronouns? I want to...
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Just a reminder, still got that link up there in the chat.
Deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Why haven't I got to choose pronouns yet?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
I was really excited when I found out I got to choose pronouns in this, and I've been playing the game for like 5 minutes now, and there's still no pronouns. Where's the pronouns, guys? No, I haven't gotten to the pronouns yet.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
I don't think I've gotten to make a character yet.
Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with Preble Labs here.
Know what I love about working in Freestyle Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colony? Huh. Red tape. What is this one over here? Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go! Yeah, come on, with me. What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Good. What's the yield?
I'm actually playing this through my Xbox Series X right now. I'm just streaming it to my PC.
Let's go.
It streams wirelessly to my PC.
Hey, a little busy here. We'll chat after.
God, she's so slow. What's going on here?
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out.
Oh shit. Alright. Where is it? Like... There we go. It's over here. I'm still learning how this shit works. Alright. Alright. I like how I'm mining. Like, that's what I'm doing first thing in this game. It's mining the game.
They're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Glad we're off this rock.
It's time. You're with me.
I can't wait to mine more. I love this shit.
Let Helen get ready to move when the wall comes down.
Standard's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Helen, get the reading.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't? Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
That's a long fall. They're so slow. The NPCs in this game are so slow.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Effed up.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up?
Huh. There we go. Oh no, I fell. Huh. I almost fell over the edge. That's crazy.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
What am I doing in here?
Do you see anything?
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be hitting here. I guess right there. There we go. Damn. What am I supposed to be breaking up? Can I grab it? Oh, I guess it was already freed up. I'm not used to this game. Oh shit. Well, that was something. Did I find a Stargate?
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors?
Oh,
Ring any
this is where I
bells?
find out who I am.
Any of this look familiar?
This is where I choose my pronouns. Look at this. Okay. The hair's too red. I need to make it darker. Yeah, it's a little better. It's still red. This is crazy. These are like dye jobs. They don't really have a good like brown hair color in this. This is like not that good. Damn, this list is so long. All right, let's see here. Forehead. It's like, what? There we go. That might be it. Let me see. Nah, there's like a bump. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm-mm. These fucking teeth. Huh. I guess I'll do these. Are there bigger ones? Or are those the biggest ones? Yeah, that's stupid. God, this goes on forever. I don't even know what this does. This is like facial tattoos. Interesting. Let's be more realistic. Let's see. Sleeve it. Here we go. That's probably more realistic. Maybe a little bit more this way. So like, all right. So I'm guessing this is like my class. Chef. I'm just going to go with, hold on. I think I'm just going to go with soldier. Do I get to pick multiple ones? Oh no, you only get to pick one. All right. I'm going to go with soldier. Oh, this is it. Right? Yeah, this is it. This is the... You can do... And it already was on he, him, because the character looks male. I'm just going to do they, them, just to fuck around. Like, I don't give a shit. Oh, you know what I should do? I was going to do poop balls, but I should do,
You were a good find when we hired you. Former military always knows how to get the job done. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Whoa. You don't look good.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
How do I do this? Let's see. Skills, inventory. Helmets. So I'm kind of like in the tutorial right now. Where are the helmets? Select the deep. Oh, here it is. Fuck. All right. The NPCs walk so slow. I ran up to him too quick.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal.
A gun?
Like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now.
Where is it? Where's the gun? I don't see a gun. This is what I came out of, right? Where's the gun?
Yeah, right.
Is it right here? Impact driver?
Got a packet around here somewhere. You take care of yourself out there.
The guy by the door? Like, up here? No? This guy's by the door. But I don't see a gun.
Busy. Talk, yeah?
Lynch, you fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks.
I'm busy. Anyone else?
Further over. Okay, I'm not picking up on exactly what you're telling me. Like, do I talk to someone to get it, or do I just pick it up off of someone's, like... Yeah, it's hard to describe.
More digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Here's a cutter. The dot is where I need to go. Like...
Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Yep, it's in a yellow box. Looks like it's by the ship. Alright. This yellow box thingy right here? No, that's just the switch. Yellow box, yellow box, yellow box. Oh. Oh, you mean by the ship, like over here. Alright. Oh, shit. Well, now I'm moving to the next part.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this
Yellow box by the ship.
ever again.
I was right by it? What? Is it these yellow boxes? Are the pirates here? Grab a weapon. Where's my fucking weapon, dude? Now the pirates are here. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, it's over here. Now I have a thing to pick it up. Alright, now how do I change weapons? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to switch weapons. Pause and go to inventory. Alright. Inventory. Weapons. This thingy. Alright. Now let's fuck some shit up. Where are they? shit. It's low on ammo, unfortunately, but it's a pretty good weapon. I forgot you loot the bodies and shit. Yeah, I'm not used to playing this type of game. Like, I didn't really play a lot of Fallout or anything, so I'm gonna... there's a learning curve here for me.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay. Of course Barrett was being followed.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact.
Gotta aim with the thingy? Is that a technical term? The thingy?
You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but they're not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as they touch that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get them to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo? Again? Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? And Vasco, don't let them break my ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Space! Cool. Alright, so this is how this works. So where's...
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Alright. To accolade the power.
system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Left
ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns.
Use L.
Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Okay, that's how I do the speed. All right.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
It's kind of like Star Wars.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Had enough?
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Press Y to fire a missile.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
There. All right. Now where am I going?
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Fuckers. Press A to cycle between space targets. Okay. They get me double teamed. Gotta shoot ahead of them. I'll learn. Missiles locked on. I'm starting to wonder, like, which, how do I draw power to my weapons so that my weapons don't shield offline? Fuck, I'm sitting duck right now. Because I got hit. And my shield is offline. It's actually a lot like Star Wars Squadrons, like the controls. A little bit better. There we go.
Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Travel to Crete. Crete. That's an island. Alright, I'm guessing it's this way because this is marked this way. So. Whoa. I guess not. Maybe it's here. Samadhi. There it is. I'm learning. I don't know how to use the map. How do I... So balance? But I'm not sure what these are. I'm guessing these are weapons. I don't know. I got a fast travel? I don't even know how to do that. Hold on. Okay, that just changes the view. How do I bring up the map? I'm a total noob at this, so... Oh, there it is, star map. All right. How do I fast travel? Oh, God. Where is it? It's not there. Is it here? Is this it? No. Oh, it's this little moon? Oh, okay. Jesus!
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Interesting. All right. Shit. So someone tell me in the lower left here, there's 3 power meters. There's LAS, BAL, and MSL. What are those? Are those weapons? Because I know over here it's engine, shield, and gravity? I don't know. Laser ballistic missile. All right. Yeah, I know how to do that. I just didn't know what they stood for. So this is ballistic, and these are lasers. I always liked the ship combat aspect of games like this better than the ground. So, I think I'm going to call it a night. Because I streamed for 4 hours and it's been a good one. It's, I am, let's see. I am done with this. Okay. All right. I am going to call it a night. Thanks to everyone who helped me meet my first goal and get halfway to my second one. It was a good one. I enjoyed it. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Keep an eye out. Oh, shit. I'm gone. What just happened to me? Dude, I didn't mean to be gone yet. All right. All right, guys. I'll see you all next time. Have a good one.